as we are once again alive upon the internet. Let's make sure that we are in all ways and that everything has bit rates and everything going to it. Out of curiosity as well as the category doing. Okay. A little above average as kind of expected. And yeah, we're loading up. Let's actually make sure as well that I reset my audio settings. Yes, I did. And yeah, let's go and do the work needed to get to the point where we can go and get ourselves a tinkerer. And either Prince, and either Pratt, and Image. Well, happy to hear. Hopefully, not many toddlers. Bump my mic and it instantly. Yeah, I need to buy a new stand for this. Hey, I see the alpha. It has an icon for when people are running it. The alpha bridge icon. Yeah, I haven't gotten much chance to play today. I kind of loaded up, did the red video. I was planning actually just doing the red video and jumping in, but then, yeah, this kind of sapped my whole willingness to play this week. Which is, yeah, I generally don't play when there is XP events on. We'll make an exception here. I want the Tinkerer, but likely for the rest of the week, we'll jump into something else. Although I'm actually considering just taking a break. I saw PTS is coming Friday. Well, we can guess PTS is coming Friday. Hopefully it's even coming Wednesday maybe, because sometimes they go like, hey, after the stream we can you can jump in or something like that. Likely it's coming Friday, so maybe I'll take a break till Friday afterwards. Yeah, let's see actually. Because was this okay? So this is invaded missions. Because yeah, for the red toolbox video, I did some invaded missions. I just hadn't checked if this was actually that, but you know, seemed kind of obvious. So yeah, we've done 2 out of 3 already. So let's go do 3 out of 3. Likely doesn't matter which one I do. Let's just go for American history. We'll just zoom through it. That's also the reason then, yeah, I'm just jumping on just the evening, because otherwise that I'm gonna run out of things to do with it. Let's already go get Snitch, so we can also apparently let's go get Hoarder. Also, yeah, this guy isn't. Oh no, actually, this isn't the Hoarder. This is the assault team down there.
Looking for new contracts? I've got them.
I'm gonna take the bounty. Let's actually matchmake it real quick. As well, just might as well. Well, actually, what I could, yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna just matchmake random mission. This is gonna put me invaded somewhere. Yeah, so it's likely invaded version of that. Should maybe swap though. What kind of mic do I use? I use actually an AKG at 212. It's not per se a streamer mic or something. It's more a mic that I already own. It's a large diaphragm or large diaphragm microphone. Condenser is the term I was looking for there. But I kind of work with mics and stuff, so I already own this one. That's why I'm using this one.
Already reached the shade node. Get there as fast as you can.
I need the Voorhees. I need runs. Or to look at it where Streamline is more effective than Killer or Sadist. Generally 1 or 2 blue cores. It depends also, yeah, on the build a little bit. Because you can get weapon damage from other places as well. And then also it depends how much crit damage the build has, because that affects the killer side of things. So. But usually more than 2 blue cores, and Streamline does go ahead of killer, but then they're not very similar. Because the killer needs activation and such. Maybe I should have turned on Golden Bullet actually. And match made into Golden Bullet.
Vital signs critical.
That's completely unnecessary to blow up the backpack on somebody who was dead already, but they were likely just blind firing. But yeah, I got more killed there by my allies than by the enemy. And yeah, this thing is yeah. Although their pressure point is just too consistent, I would think, to kind of. I wouldn't go with either, as I kind of said in the speculation video. Although maybe yeah, if you add in a few blue cores, but. But even then, things like Vindictive and things like Pressure Point are just very competitive as well. And I haven't seen anything yet about the Master Mission and such, so please no spoilering. But I'm gonna jump into it solo, heroic first, and then I'll likely matchmake, or not matchmake,
Serious trauma detected.
pull some people from stream, and we'll go and do the master. People are interested in that. Okay.
They were trying to access the Shade database. Let's hope you stopped them in time.
Hate to interrupt, but there's another helicopter inbound. Looks like Black Tusk reinforcements.
So it's just invaded. So I wonder what the third will be. Yeah. Well, I mean, we'll see. Oh wait, does it? Oh, does it want to invade a stronghold? God damn it. Although, well, title would work for that. Might just do it on whatever lowest difficulty it allows. I want to do a whole title. Honestly. Because I did the other missions spread on other characters, so nobody's kind of eligible for that point yet. Big downside is title is pretty long. Because what is the normal DUA? If it wasn't Camp White Oak, it was something faster than that. Also, why am I on this festival? It was just what I had loaded up on this character, where it really makes little to no sense. Let's just go Stricker. Instead. A much easier time at it. Oh, we have another 2x season XP events, because likely that'll happen with or why do we have that? Because they put the other one before. Because yeah, as I kind of said, it's kind of dumb that that wasn't together with the stretch goals, because what you want is to have that, because that event doesn't apply to the stretch goals, but it will get, you need to be season level 100 to get that stretch goals. So you kind of need an event there to get people to that point. So they put one there now, extra. But it's just to do that, which is just like, okay, we're doing 5 times and 2 times, like, are we? Like, that's a little You know, that's a spread. That's required kill. But honestly, as well, it's the same like with the 3 times and 5 times XP. Not on board for them, like at all. It is what it is, and it just kind of sucks. I kind of wanted to play this week, but I likely won't play much this week. But we have VTS at least on Friday, likely. So we'll jump into that instead. Yeah, here, let's go for the
System malfunctioning.
quicker ways of killing these, because people will get themselves killed quite often trying to go for these.
System back online.
Hard to see what this thing is.
System disrupted. System reactivated.
There's no good reason to leave that up.
System malfunctioning.
Can't shoot that. Could have just grabbed the... oh, really? The most easy one to shoot is the one.
System curtailed. System restored.
What guns and talent I should use? Well, I already a speculation video. Maybe you did that right, yeah. So you can kind of look at that, but generally it's, yeah, you either pick 2 of the bigger damage talents, and we already know what those are, because keep in mind that this is like not adding per se anything new. It's just letting us kind of shuffle things we already have. We already know what the talents add and such, right? We know what the better talents are and their you know, and what situations they do and don't work. So you just mix and match with those. So you can either go 2 damage, and generally if the damage of the talent of the second talent is more than kind of like 9 to 10%, it's going to beat Coyote, so it's ahead. Or you go with a utility talent as a secondary. So in my case, I'll likely go a lot with fast hands, secondaries, and stuff like that. That's basically the options that it provides. You either take basically 2 damage talents that's going to work for you, or you take a damage and a utility. Like that's that's how that's going to work out for most places. I think it comes more like some of the utility talents, like Future Perfect and stuff, can be very interesting for this, of course, with some of like half hybrids and stuff as well. I'm curious to see what the actual climax mission will be, and how mechanic heavy or something it will be or not. We'll see. I got a few in likely today. This is at least the scout part of it. We just need to do once. Once I have the scout done on one character, it counts for the whole account. So don't need to do these parts over. But we will need to do heroic version of them on each character, and then a master. I have teammates.
We'll have to check the logs to see if they accessed any sensitive data. But I think we're okay. Good work in there.
Alright. Scout. Why is it sticking on that? I got stronghold from Black Tusk. Yes, I want it. Oh, thank you. What do we do with these guys?
You are no longer in a group.
Not that they're bad or anything, but yeah, I'm just gonna go and what should count, I'm hoping, is a title counts for that. Let's see if we can matchmake for one. Oh, yeah, title generally counts for that, so we'll go that route.
You have been promoted to group leader.
You know what, I'm not even going to take
Hostiles
direct
guarding
and
location nearby.
do it the easy way.
We need to retrieve the antivirals before Black Tusk can move them somewhere safer.
Didn't
Head down
accept.
into the sinkhole.
I'm just gonna
and
get
locate the
started
maintenance
here
pump
and then
room. We rigged explosives
let
there
it
that should get you
backfill.
inside the perimeter
Actually,
once you detonate
let's
them.
just get this. It's not gonna do much for loot. What do you from a video I want to warn you of us made on their YouTube channel post. Oh yeah,
Okay,
the
now find the detonator.
Falter will have
The
done that,
explosion should cause a cave-in that'll put you just inside the wall of the base.
but that's okay. No, like yeah, keep in mind that when you see like thousands of viewers on their thing, that's mostly bots. Like honestly, not many people see their stuff, and that's, you know, kind of the thing that they stand accused for as well. But yeah, thanks at least for, you know, taking the time and stuff to bring it. But yeah, I'm well aware of Falter.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
But yeah, they basically have no, like they have like 6 people that actually watch them. Why am I on a red build on this mission? I'm still not matchmaking. Swap to a tech tank in a second. Could have just done this actually on a Heartbreaker tech tank or something. Oh, those are snipers.
You are now group leader.
There's a full red and a
Another agent is
group
now in your
setting.
group.
Fine, but solo much faster on the tech tank. It's a Langmo here.
Another agent has joined your group.
Also, don't use that word. Like, that word is like not kosher, hasn't been for forever. But also, yeah, just also using it against them, yeah, it gives them ammo. So. Yeah, just don't. To the degree that, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna.
Encrypted signal source detected.
That sounds
Oh,
promising.
actually, so it's not even
Good way
showing
to
up in
intercept
top
Black
chat.
Tusk comms.
Wait, what? Okay. Why is Golden Bullet active together with modifiers? Or actually, maybe modifiers wasn't even active? Because I don't think I had them active on this character. Maybe the modifiers are just fake, but Golden Bullet is there. But also, I wouldn't have had Golden Bullet on this character either. That's odd. Oh, actually, Anzian. I'm sorry, wasn't paying attention there. But yeah, welcome. Although I'm guessing you've already done it because yeah, you already have your Tinkerer. I see there. But I don't mind the help.
Enemy is coming around. Stop him! I got one.
Headless chicken all of it. See if I get my... Yeah, no. I just wanted
Look for a terminal
the
you can
door.
catch eyes and
That's
get
it.
to.
I just shut out that thing so we don't have to go around and get it.
Enemy translation intercepted.
This is Wyvern. Prep the helos. We need to get these antivirals out of here. The division is inside the compound.
With Hasbro,
need to make
I
sure none of
already
those
like
birds
yeah.
get
You saw me looking at it, right? Thing is, it wouldn't fit. Like I wouldn't have. I already have
Gonna be a
those.
few more minutes. We're working on it.
Shit, copy that.
Like I already have the ones that I want, and now the ones that I want is with crit damage first because we basically need like one crit chance roll or such, and we can always like find that on the other pieces. Crit damage roll at least would be useful in some other places. Because also, unless you need to recore it or want to recore it, like there's no reason to go that route.
Find a way to keep those helicopters grounded.
Anyways, that. But yeah, we've been kind of beefing with that idiot for a bit. They might even show up on one of their alts. Today, we'll see. As they quite often do. What? Okay, just walking over.
Vital
What?
signs critical.
I'm so confused by that. Can I walk through that? Oh, it makes me sad to see people kind of just shooting the choppers. When there is much juicier targets, plus also there is a barrel next to it that we can shoot and just instantly destroy it.
This situation needs to get locked down now.
It is what it is.
Copy that.
I was gonna say there's one like here, right?
Agent down.
Sounds like you're gonna need all the help you can get. The support team is standing by, but you'll need to figure out a way to get them through the main gate.
Oh, one catch yeah. And hey there, Maddie. Previously, I wasn't in a matchmake group with this character at all. Oh, you mean the last group we were in? Think only modifier was on there. No, the thing is, we have Golden Bullet and we have, at least for that one room, because I haven't seen it since actually. But yeah, for that one room, it was Golden Bullet plus modifier, which yeah, definitely, you know, is not normal.
System curtailed.
Because I haven't triggered a Golden Bullet there, and I was having RPM increase. But that was this also seemed only that room. Might have been just from On's joining as well. Maybe they added on. Could actually just have Golden Bullet on. I have also no idea why I am not going that route. But now we're too far into the mission. Changing it would reset it. Oh yeah, this doesn't open until we clear all this. Clear the riffraff.
We're pinned down by turrets at the main gate! Find a way to disable them.
Kind of curious what my allies are running. Oh, that's not great.
We've been compromised.
I see there.
Reinforce the main gate sector.
I see there. Their hive is on cooldown. On the other one. Oh no, actually it's off cooldown. Oh, that's my hive. Oh yeah, it shows my skill in its spec. Yeah. Isn't that streamlined, but. Maybe I play it a little slower. pretty aggressively. One guy on this side. I'm gonna bet that guy has it. Let's go for these heavies. So we close the distance more, but didn't in the end.
System disrupted. System back online.
Don't let them move. I need a fresh blade in here.
I'm ready to open the gate as soon as the area is secure.
This guy. Should watch out because could spawn behind me in a sec. I think that call out is the last wave, right?
Now locate those antivirals. As soon as you retrieve them, send up a flare to signal the support team. We'll stand by here and cover your ass.
I could have dropped difficulty actually.
Okay, listen up. Plan B.
As well, I kinda
Transport
wanna
the
enjoy
antivirals
myself,
by
so.
hovercraft. I want
Heroic
these cylinders
is
on
at least,
separate vessels.
Helps with that a
Intercept
little.
those cylinders. We can't let Black Tusk get away with a single sample.
Commander and second gun for the talent for Tinkerer shouldn't. It shouldn't apply at all. I think actually in the PDS we tried even, we checked that. Also, yeah, so I'm guessing already like the final rule set has been figured out on if like Lexington and stuff is allowed. I'm guessing. I'm guessing as well that like the other names got fixed as well. And I'm definitely assuming it would be super weird if they hadn't. Let's at least already put this in, and this, and this. Actually, let's just get this.
Cold storage device detected.
That's gotta be the antivirals.
Because it shouldn't just be just the talent coming across. Nothing else. This guy's yellow. And I want to go back.
We're bringing a cylinder on board now.
Enemy spotted. Keep them away from the enemy.
System curtailed.
Skills back.
System reactivated.
So again, here we get pick of the litter when this wave spawns. Doesn't work with. Okay. So that's the answer actually. I guess it does exclude all names. Because I'm assuming then by extension as well. White Death, Mop. All of those also. Slingshot. Also don't work. For a week or so, not particularly. The climax mission is now out, so yeah, we can get the Tinkerer. And yeah, they announced PTS for, or well, likely that they're saying PTS this week, which usually means Friday, so
Wyvern, hostiles captured
they haven't actually specifically announced. But tomorrow there's a stream about it. They're doing one of their streams. So we'll likely know more then. That will likely also say when the next season starts. I would presume.
Requesting support fire. We've got hostiles on the bridge.
Request denied. We can't risk those antivirals.
Copy that.
Since somewhat longer engagement, we have the here for instance actually even a 200 stack striker would work, for instance, for this part.
Negative, Thunderbird. They'll tear you to pieces.
But yeah, I've been on 100 stacks and kind of lingering on them for a while.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Into a mini tank. Yeah. Let's take the heal. We've been health gated. Okay. I mean, yeah, it's a pretty simple check. We'll just put it on, and yeah, the talent shit kind of will work,
System restored.
or it doesn't. Basically.
System curtailed.
It's like a 2-second test. For OD means I'm electing the gunner for the gun. Is losing confusion damage to use. So sending for teammates from Sapphire is 30%. It's 10%. That's also why it's kind of okay giving it that. But also you can go M249. Because you do have the reload speed buff on OD as well, so that kind of takes the edge off.
That helicopter took out the turbine.
Because that's a big downside of
Wyvern, you need to exfil on foot
of
right
M249
fucking now.
is its
We
reload.
need those goddamn antivirals.
Actually, I see the intent, yeah.
I thought you knew me better than that.
This is an order, Wyvern. Wyvern,
Thing is, you gain other things, right? You gain basically personal bonuses. Because one of the things also will be is just one of the other things with that will also just be that for instance the gunner bonus, especially likely next season we'll see Pistolero again. With OD, if it's Pistolero season, you kind of need gunner alongside of it to kind of get some original ammo going for the group, for instance, if OD is being ran for ammo purposes.
Serious trauma detected.
But yeah, it's definitely, yeah, it's it is something to consider, but it's not a deal breaker. At least I don't feel at all it's a deal breaker.
System reactivated.
Because otherwise as well, you can, because even in the calculations, I was actually going mostly with the 85 round mag, which just on the sustain end, yeah, it hurts a little bit. But there we were actually doing most of the calculations that we put out were actually with the 85 round mag. That's also why I was doing so poorly against some of the unsustained end against some of the other one. Number teammate, isn't it? That still makes it just 10%. Like, it doesn't matter if there's multiple teammates, it's still 10% per teammate. It doesn't like add together in that way. Each teammate is doing 10% more. That means that as a group,
What are you doing?
I'm gonna blow up the
3/4 of it,
motherfucking White House.
75% of it
Are
is
you
doing
out of
10%
your
more.
goddamn mind?
So
We need to cripple these assholes. So that's what
it
I'm
doesn't
gonna do.
become,
Christ, she's insane.
you know, it's not cumulative
Agent,
in
do
that
whatever
way.
you can to prevent the launch of those rockets.
Rocket launchers are loaded.
God damn it, Wyvern, stand down.
Is in the new mask? No, I've basically just played, well, however long the stream timer says I've played so far today, so we're doing the scout parts to get access to the climax mission, and then I'm gonna go do the heroic version of it quickly, and then we'll jump and do a few masters and try to get exactly that.
Fireworks? You won't be disappointed. Target locked. Initiating launch sequence.
Kill all the enemies as quickly as possible, get out of combat for free, and then we destroy the generators.
Not a drill.
It's weird to not clear engagement going for a while. Give yourself counter ally. Because here we get out of combat if we wait with the generators. I should maybe fall back, but you know what? I'm just gonna play it the way I normally play this. Because yeah, I'm guessing our teammates are very afraid of this mission, likely because they've struggled in it. And that's a given. If you set up all the way back there, you're gonna struggle in this mission. The thing you have to kind of understand with that is that you're creating your own struggle, basically. You do it that way. You need to be aggressive here. You need to not give Blacklist the field, because if you do, like, they will set up all their tech and toys and pelt you with drones and grenades and stuff like that. You need to be aggressive.
I'm sending out the drone.
Like, that player being there is
It's been a while since I could say that about anyone.
not going to be too helpful.
Come to save the day, huh?
Here,
You're a
actually, she
real
does go.
goddamn hero.
Although, yeah, we won't have enough damage here. Because she is actually shootable for a little bit, but I'm going to actually go for these targets, mostly because I need
Serious
to.
trauma detected.
I can't see.
System curtailed.
I can kill her
Rocket launch
for.
backup power activated. Launch sequence initiated.
Enough small talk.
So we need to kill the owner before.
System restored. Immediate medical assistance needed.
You just take
Rocket launch
her
backup
off the
power
field.
activated. Launch sequence initiated.
Wyvern, what's your status? Wyvern, come in. Wyvern. Fuck.
She's quite annoying with her grenade launcher. And then what we especially have here still is, yeah, this dog wave. We just need to especially kill one. That will disrupt all the others, and then
The antiviral cylinders are secure. We'll make sure they get safely extracted.
pretty easy.
Sir, we've got enemy helicopters on approach.
They're all
Should we knock
getting,
'em down?
yeah.
Negative.
But then what that means is
Open
not,
fire.
yeah, that the team is doing
Intenso
30% more
Soviet
because the
destroyed.
team is doing 10% more. Well, actually, not really, because also
You
one
managed to
person
secure
isn't.
the antivirals and shut down a
it's-
key Black Tusk stronghold. Not to mention preventing a rocket attack on the base
2/3
of
of
operations.
10%.
Incredible work, Agent. Truly incredible. But there's still more to do.
Oh, is a bounty added there? So I'm gonna guess the last part is a bounty.
An agent has left your group.
In Federal Triangle. I'm gonna guess this is just a fixed bounty. Federal Triangle. No, it's fixed hard as well. Let's go do that.
An agent is no longer in your group.
That out of the way. That's a new. That's the new mask. Yeah. That's the Alpha Bridge icon. So when you see that on people, that means they have the. Wait a minute. Oh, because I have extra skill here. Oh, this is just a
Target is
hard
near you,
one.
Agent.
Let's just clear it quickly. To be active, but the second account wasn't active. Yeah, I mean that's just gonna show that you have the talent. I wouldn't expect it to check if it's actually on or not. Of course, you have a named group as well. Let's just disengage and actually, those guys aren't actually angry at me yet. Okay, no.
I can't see him from here.
It's annoying again that this bounty is locked too hard. Like, why doesn't this scale? Especially, it's kind of anticlimactic after having to do a whole invasion. Secretary with Tinkerer, what does most damage? Striker does more damage than OD. So by extension, anything that OD tries to do with the Tinkerer will still be less than Striker can do. But the thing is, of course, can do. It gives a buff to OD basically, depending on what talent you're using, what talents you're using, about like 8 or 9%-ish, let's say. Which still puts OD basically, yeah, still 10% at least behind. Obliterate Striker going at 100 stacks. And hey there, Andy. Let's see. Yeah, I think so, and indeed. Yeah, I'm gonna do the first run on heroic just solo, just so I can take my time. Kind of look about. But then after, yeah, we'll go and do a few. Master, I'm not gonna do on solo or anything.
System disrupted. System restored.
Also, so Golden Bullet would not be activatable in that mission, right? Like the climax missions have already. Like you can't take global events into them, right? That was the rule set. Question mark. It's been a while since we even tried something like that. Seems to be the biggest winner. Yeah, definitely. But keep in mind that still like puts OD. It puts it more competitively, but it doesn't still like outtake, you know, the real damage dealers.
Let's do this.
Definitely for the full Tinker video, yeah, we're gonna confirm. We can already actually in the you know, we have the numbers because the metrics that we used in the speculation video was basically the same for between Striker and the OD, right? You know, same, like 20% headshot rate and stuff like that. Prospero.
What do you mean, who's the manager? I mean, I've never heard of the manager. He's... Jesus, Faye, what the hell? We were supposed to extract him after you took me in at Coney Island. We've never heard anything about the manager. He maintains her factories, does all her deliveries. You get the manager. You stop the Black Tusk from being resupplied.
It's just some dude.
Seriously? Yes, Manny, we need to get the manager. We've been tracking Black Tusk supply
I wasn't
drops.
expecting that.
There are hovercrafts headed to the Potomac Event Center. He'll be there. If Nat knows
Yeah.
he's in danger. With me out of commission, he would put his head down and keep working to maintain his cover. God damn it, Manny, are you wearing your comms? Yes. They know. Manny, you need your agents to get the manager before Nat kills him.
Okay. So yeah, meow indeed. Okay, so we have 2 collectibles from the mission left. Hopefully we also get all collectibles then in one run. Although, well, we'll see. We got enough from us. Okay. Interesting that they put that with the first week of it then. Because that'll make it a lot easier for a lot of people. I'm gonna go in with the modifier, just golden bullet would be a little... Well, it kind of depends as well on what the mechanics are. Because also if it's an invulnerable boss or something at the end, which they like to do, and they have golden bullet, that hurts a lot. And yeah, it is Potomac, right? Is it Potomac, right? Did it not activate the mission automatically? Okay, it is Potomac. This we already kind of knew, right? Anyway, we need to complete it on any difficulty. I'm gonna do it on heroic.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Just for my first run. Just because I wanna. I'm gonna kill someone? Okay. Was it just that modifier? Oh yeah, it was just... Oh yeah, that was what it was. Like, you couldn't take the modifier into old legacy once. So yeah, I was confused myself. I remembered something being up with like modifier or global event, but yeah, we can't take the modern modifiers into old legacy. Because yeah, now that you say it, actually, yeah, we've done like that was the way that a lot of people cleared a recruiter for the first time, was just to wait for one of the global events after. It's the modifiers that are excluded. Smart cover map. Yeah, we'll likely run some of that as well. I'm gonna likely dedicate a whole video to Future Perfect and then like kind of what it can do for skills for us. Let me catch up fully here before we go in, because I'll likely be distracted once we're in here. I'm thinking about Fury and slaps. Well, it'll do a lot of things in a lot of places. But this one, what that? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's the bus. Evil like that. Although in the end, they still will 2-tap us. Yeah. But yeah, they will likely take us to Health Kit right away. Recommend a secondary for Tinker. Doesn't matter. Literally, I'm likely going to put a purple. If a purple works, I'm going to put purples there. Just for the looks. You never want to use your secondary. Old grumpy man. Yeah, it's just a dude. I wasn't expecting that. It's just some dude. Sure. Second time, yeah. Usable secondary. You wouldn't want to use it if you're using Tinkerer. Only the secondary or the talent on the secondary is going to the primary, not the other way around. So if you're using your secondary, you're just wasting, the primary's talent. and the whole point of the Tinker. There's a normal to get through it. I want some master. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's it. I mean, that kind of stuff isn't. Nobody's spoiled much yet. But indeed, try to keep spoilers to
Your goal: extract the manager.
standard practice to just go over there. Gonna grab the iron tech tank here. Oh, I thought this was just gonna be the invaded thing. But it isn't. Oh, but no, wait, we can't actually. I assumed actually I was gonna just jump up there and jump.
Caution advised.
Okay, turrets. Yeah, they've been liking turrets recently. I don't have my memento charged up yet, so I'm not gonna be too aggressive yet. I'm guessing generators somewhere. And yeah, basically all of the recent masters have had turrets in some form then. As part of them.
You there? You're trespassing. This is now a black
Oh, is this Keiko
and leave immediately.
Nice.
is the suit I'm wearing. I already bought the thing for the apparel. Oh, I see it going somewhere over there.
Hell? Anna's systems are detecting decoys.
Decoys.
System curtailed. System back online.
Okay, so the suit I'm wearing is actually the boss. Let's get out of the middle here. I'm gonna. Oh wait. Attached to traps, I see there. Where's... Oh. I wasn't expecting those kind of generators. Took me a second to realize what was going on. Oh, okay. I think I might do is actually just, because we have the mission unlocked, I might actually, because we're still at the start of the mission, I might actually swap character and go in with the Heartbreaker one first. Or is this not a hard mission? Because one of the things as well on the Heartbreaker, I would have good PFE. As well. I need to actually get close to one of those and see if it actually explodes.
Don't worry, you're all good.
So there is a trap instead of a decoy kind of thing underneath it. But they're also nice for mementos, actually. I realize that. Oh, where's your Jenny? How blind am I? Oh, very.
On the flank! Negative line of sight.
Right. Let's get back to it, Agent.
Do I reset and take the Heartbreaker? Must as well have a better PFE on that. That does more damage if we need PFE at some point. Oh, we'll be fine. Imagine. Senders, yeah. Insert spoiler indeed. Also, did they put ducks in here again? And feel free to spoil that one if there is or isn't. Mostly like, did they put a secret in here again? Because it's not like I'm gonna go look for it. But I wouldn't mind knowing.
Active launcher detected.
Sam's. If they remain online, we won't be able to safely extract the manager via
we're doing
helos.
turrets.
Agent, find a way to disable them.
Attention! Intruders attempting to sabotage our stand. Stop them.
Get past the one with the shield.
Oh, they're not shooting at me actually.
In the open. Target spotted.
Or are they?
I'm out. I don't see anyone. Enemy one on the flanker. Enemies on our perimeter. Got him.
Serious trauma detected.
Closer to that than I want to be.
Reload.
So I should take a med back there.
Airburst. Fire.
Good use. Super unit. Special unit. But yeah, it's indeed Black Tusk special unit. So technically all of the White Tusk that we always see, which does actually include a lot of the names when we fight names of Black Tusk in missions and stuff, they'll have basically white suits as well. That's the special unit. The rest of these are all Black Tusk. But basically anybody wearing any white clothes, they are BTSU.
BTSU operative Keiko Nakama here. Requesting immediate helo extraction of the manager.
Shit.
Also, wait, how do I disable the
We're
sound?
here.
Oh,
Agent, whatever you gotta do it fast.
wait, why aren't we hijacking the sound? Or is that what we're doing actually? Because if they're trying to air extract them out, how about we, oh,
Hostile defenses disabled.
I was expecting more of a hack.
The guy's out of it.
Got the manager. Prepping for dockside pier extraction.
Hey, what's going on?
Shut your mouth and come with me.
Get to that pier, Agent.
And I guess that's the boss of this mission then. Because that's also this suit. This is the bundle of this week. And yeah, it very clearly has some Black Tusk markings on it. I was assuming already it was going to be, yeah, Black Tusky. Or like that was tied to this likely. Because last time as well, we got the suit of the guy we were fighting with the thingy there. Slapper unit, indeed. Yeah. I know they've actually remodeled the whole place. Although these are all just maps that we've seen before. Well, I could have. Excuse me? Why is that floating? Okay. Just floating. Oh no. Wait, that's yeah. I mean, we call them that. Even the devs actually call them
There's
white
another
tusk.
Sam.
Here
What if
and there.
instead of disabling it, we use it to take out the incoming Black Tusk extraction helo?
Console detected.
Why is this sniper rushing me? There's sniper lady. I've changed most of the pier here as well, although not by much. Although no, actually, well, I haven't changed it. I just put a bunch of stuff on it. And all the Tuskies. I need a dag. Yeah, let's keep on going. What am I doing? Commandeer the Sams. Okay, now we're hijacking them. Is that custom?
Accessing surface-to-air missiles.
It's not a circle, it's a square, just to be special. Although they've been mostly using squares recently, right? It's kind of a dick move because I'm gonna get jammed here.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
Disable the last Sam and eliminate the intruder.
Hostile civilian target.
I'm just gonna
that
play
Sam
it
to be
safe because I don't know
operational.
what's gonna
It's our only
spawn, so
chance, Agent.
I'm gonna fall back and just work my way from this side.
Hey here.
Just put everything in front of me instead of being surrounded. There's definitely a medic somewhere because they threw a death pulse at me, so let's make sure we get that guy. Protected the generator. Where's the generator? Oh. Oh, we're protecting generators now. Yeah. I wonder if that will actually be a hard thing to do. Put my shield away just at the wrong time there and then get the heal. Well, the fresh one's coming. Why did that heal my shield all the way to full? It's a little bit much for one. One charge.
Sam, coming online.
What was that?
Abort! Abort! Agents commandeer the Sam. Oh, holy moly! Back inside!
Some animation stuff. Although, well, it's not. Yeah.
Back in the building. Get him, Agent.
But yeah, we haven't seen stuff like that before. That was when it had loaded in some missiles there, and then it unloads them just after the scene. Well, that's version is matchmaking. Oh yeah, that's a given. End of the mission back 3 times for me. Oh, okay, so I can back out in some way. The phone was to wipe. Okay, but wipe and resets fixes it. When we get there, we'll. Although, well, I wonder if it's on master or not. Maybe it's just like legendary. I mean, yeah, that's mostly I've been dealing with the masters as well. We kind of deal with them the same way we deal with legendary. I think that's what regardless people are expecting, agree or disagree. I mean, I've already put out my video on it. I don't think it's, I've seen people I mean, I've seen both ways. I've seen people go like, it's the best thing since sliced bread, and I've seen people go, it's, the worst thing since malaria. Neither is really true. It's definitely usable and decent. But yeah, it's it's not humongous percentages. It also really depends on how okay you are with Streamline. Oh. The decoy actually worked there. I forgot. We had decoys earlier. Still striker run, you say. Countdown flashbacks. God damn it, that was still close enough. Explosions and... Wait, didn't she... Did these explode? I need to know. It's fun. Get touched by one. Okay, yeah. Oh, they foam. What? So it's a foam trap plus decoy combo? Can we have that? I don't feel foam trap would be too OP. Although, well, no, actually would be. Foam trap would be pretty OP. I'll actually come back and check out a little bit this area. But also, yeah, one sniper with red. Just destroying me almost. Yeah. Kind of want to have a peek in the back here. Oh, what a... Oh, what's some status fucking glacier out? Ah, okay. And they've reused that same model that they reused in a bunch of places. Well, this should be vaultable. I know what I'm doing the Tinker video intro. It's like gonna be that. Wait, did it actually is it fixed time? No. At least it's not fixed time at least, but well, also there's an open world mission, so it would be weird if they could even set that. So there were okay. To binary. Yeah, likely will. I'm gonna guess we'll see what it is. I wonder as well how much more the, because I'm gonna guess it's gonna be like 2 zones you have to capture or something on Master. This is the normal one right here. Yeah, then this QR code actually takes us to one of the trailers from Division. We showed in one of the things and stuffs. I haven't really reworked the mission too much, because we're still going forward, kind of. Oh, there was a tinkering. Well, so far we haven't gotten it yet. I'm first doing the mission here on. Oh, actually, I say that, and then we reach this part, and they've changed this whole part. Why is there a red laser here? I mean, it's just the glass reflecting weird, but...
Portable electronic device
Oh,
detected.
come. Also, door. Oh, I guess we just go in and we go around. Doesn't work with the shield outright. Yes. So the text on Streamline should be basically no skill on cooldown or in use. So you can't have a shield out and then also get Streamline. So this door looks very suspect. Cats. What? And when magic is around. Okay.
Manager guy. Of all the people on Earth, the one I gotta keep alive is this pain in the ass. And his cat. I just want to put a full clip into that thing. What kind of a name is Kitty Fluffy Kiss Kiss anyway? I hate how he spends 30 minutes preparing his fancy cup of mocha. Oh, it's ridiculous. I hate his sweaters. Cat sweaters. Every single one has a goddamn cat on them. And every time he smiles at me and says, "Good morning," or "Oh, look at that sunset over the river," or "This mocha is perfect," or kitty fluffy kiss kiss. Just shut up. I just want to tear off his perfect mustache, shoot his cat, and dump them both in the Potomac. Who'd miss them? Who'd care? Then again, I'm the only person this moron's thought in his life. When all of this is over, maybe I should give them both a merciful death. Just hey, go grab me that thing over there on the table and blammo! Yeah, maybe I'll just do that.
Interesting. Actually, wait. Does he have a cat on every? Oh yeah. I hadn't seen it before, but yeah, his sweater is made of cats. He has a very kitty catty sweater. Okay. And yeah, loot locations here. Can jump up? No. Oh, a bunch of work on this part, I see. Oh, anything new here? No, that's a map we've seen. That's just post-its we've seen. Although maybe one of the post-its something. Can I go through the window here or no? Is there an actual window in there? Yeah. Yeah, let me catch up here for a second. Then use a clip for us. Just watch a Red Bull video. Would you ever run an all red HF, or you always recommend to blue course for the shield? Oh, well, full red is perfectly, especially for activities and stuff, kind of will work out. I do like yeah, as I've said in several Hunter Fury related videos, I do like having two blues, and especially for that shield, just because you're very aggressive with it. But yeah, you can run it full red. You can run anything full red if you want to. Regarding of this scam indeed. It's the SMGs I could run with Tinker. The thing is, like, you don't need both of them to be good. You just need one of them to be good. So I want to actually check if purples work with it. I forgot to do so in BTS. Because I'm definitely going to put a purple secondary. We just need the talent. But yeah, just top end SMGs. So Pack Vector, SMG 9 are both kind of the top end. Basically, any of the Vectors and any of the SMG 9s are really good. Still haven't made the link for the recommended weapons list, actually. I should at some point.
I wasn't prepared for someone like you.
Oh, is this the boss fight? Pound. Okay. Really? You don't name this thing, what was it? Fluffy Kitty... Whatever, what was the name? They should have totally named it that, and that would make total sense, because then it would be like, it's that... He has mortars. And then it could be, you know, it's not actually a cat, it's like, it's the manager. Although, yeah, no, the manager is supposed to be a good guy, right? Like, why would he make? Trying to shoot him in, like, just out of habit, trying to shoot him in the arm. But that would normally just be straight to his health. But actually, it seems like half of that doesn't have a hitbox, it looks like. Also, I wonder if this is the mid-fight or if there's actually... and this would be way too short for a mission, right? I would think.
Need my help.
Also, there's a big-ass gate over there, so... I guess this is just the mid-fight.
Warhound destroyed.
I was gonna say, I see something coming up behind me. Also here again, mostly elites, even solo, so you could PFE through this if you had to. But also Tech Tank will be good enough against this, and then Tech Tank as well will have the damage against mechanical, which the boss mechanical.
Got them.
Also, yeah, like red wheels can set up there. Let's go for a quick kill on this guy. This guy dropped some tactical assessment. Well, actually, all of the bosses drop tactical assessment, right? One of the things we keep forgetting, actually, is when we talk about tactical assessments, is because that guy dropped 8. Like, if the boss also drops 8, another 8, farming these missions would be good for, like, if you need tactical, because the other one as well would drop, like, 8 on the first boss and 8. Actually, no, it would drop 4 and 4, right? 4 and 4. True Sun and then Black Tusk together. But that still makes it pretty good for this door and this window out here is suspect. Kind of feeling like they put a window there, so you kind of look out and you're supposed to see something maybe from there already. Or am I just overthinking it? Point 13. Or maybe we're likely overthinking it. Oh yeah, let me catch up here for a second. I mean, the recommended weapons, it's just basically the weapons in there are the ones to consider. Basically, whatever weapon you see in there, just read the text underneath it, because yeah, some are like for specific, but each of them also has like a little text underneath them. So, but just yeah, the vectors and the SMG9 overall. TAC vector specifically and SMG9, not the A2, so just the normal one. Wait, is this then? Oh, this is just okay. So, yeah, this. Oh, they reworked this area so much it doesn't even like look as the same place, because it is the normal entrance that leads into here, and then this is the corridor, and then this is that the first theater. Oh, I wonder actually if this is any different. Full red foundry bundle, like, feel there's better ways get some usage there. Still the same kind of looking thing. Just gonna shoot those out for the memento pickups, and then also for movement in a second.
Data record nearby.
Go this way first. Is this guy gonna be in the same room as the strategist? That would be funny.
Crates of Sokolov concern arms are stockpiled in this room. Equipment that could be useful to us.
Yeah, Sokolov.
But I say we destroy it instead. Disrupt the Black Tusk war machine. How about it, Agent?
Okay.
Taking hits. Run away. They got one of ours.
just have spawn behind me. 3 crates total. Let's go in there. Oh, I guess it has a bunch for master. It's gonna be more than 3. Because it's marking them. So I should go get them quick. So if those things have supplies in them, why are we destroying kind of like the lock on it or whatever this is? Like, why doesn't this thing, like, why don't we termite them the way that we normally do? Yeah. Let's go be a Karen and locate the manager. I want to speak to your manager. Back here.
Do not allow the intruders to reach the concert hall.
They're getting closer, aren't they? What do they want?
Oh, they closed the doors.
Down. Go hide.
Oh, disruption. Is it 3 of them or 4? 3 of them. Oh.
System curtailed.
Weapons are free. Hostiles on the
System restored.
shield carrier.
And then, of course, jammers can be annoying. Honestly, positioning-wise, these wouldn't be too hard to
Vision
deal
agent
with.
target.
Even on master. Actually, can I get that one from upstairs here? Let's go see.
Stay low. Hit him.
Oh, no.
Electronic device detected.
Opening fire.
They're using actually the strategist room, the kind of little... wait, why can I not? Oh, yeah, you can open that thing. But that's... Is that the door normally you go through? No, it's the double doors that are open normally, right? I mean, that's gonna lead to the same room. So that doesn't matter to me.
Keep clear.
Oh, nice. Okay. So you just come up here and you destroy all.
Here it comes.
So one person likely pushes through and just gets that. Changed here, not really.
Right.
Oh no,
So
no
here
drops from the
goes.
boss?
I, the manager, hereby state my will and testament. As to the matter of my property, yeah, it no longer exists. My apartment burned to the ground, sadly, so... Now, with regards to my possessions, the majority were located inside the apartment, so there's that. But there's one prized possession of mine that I wish to leave to my estate. Since I do not have a family, my estate will have to be you, Keiko. Kitty Fluffy Kiss Kiss is my one, my only, my everything in this world. After I'm gone, she'll need someone to take care of her. That person is you. Yes, you, Keiko. I know. You've often told me how you'd like to see what a high-velocity, large-caliber bullet would do to her, but I know there's love in you as well. She will only require daily cat food. If, in a pinch, every second day will also do. Pets, not bullets. Pets. She likes to be pet. Softly. Kindly. If not daily, if not weekly, then monthly. Or bi-monthly if I know you well enough. Anyway, I trust you to respect my last wish. Thanks, Keiko.
I feel bad for
Must be
the
getting close now, Agent.
voice actor that had to sit there and go and talk about, what was it, fluffy kitty fluffy kiss or whatever. With a straight face. Can I show the build? I'm running a high-end tech tank, which isn't even the greatest build for this. I'll link to the recommended build list, actually, because there's a bunch of tech tanks in there, especially for a mission like this. I would recommend, especially if you're doing it like heroic and first try and stuff. That's usually what I go for, which is just mostly a memento and on 3 other blue cores, and then technician with the shield. It is actually not recommended build list, but also then kind of at the bottom almost, because I would much rather be in here with the Heartbreaker or... Oh, we can't go upstairs. Heartbreaker or Striker variant of this, but I usually do the climax mission first on this character, so... what modifier? Just the standard 3-4 red builds. So load it up. I always forget this one. Multitasker and best kind of defense. It's just things that add to damage. For here, I could stand to take. Can I go upstairs? No.
You'll need to go through me first.
Neutralize your new friend, Agent. Then we'll worry about the manager.
The manager's not going
Good.
anywhere.
Jammer Pulse would likely take care of that. He does a lot of damage. Substantially more than a normal sniper. That almost broke my shield in like 2 shots.
Deploying UAV.
Throwing a frag. Kill one of ours.
Question now becomes, do we deal with her first? I think that answers my... Oh, does she move around? I'm guessing. Not that fog of war or anything. Kinda in a corner, which isn't great. Back over. Oh, there are different? Because that one, like, well, the other one looked like a shotgun. Is she, like, invisible?
Fuck! I'm out! Busted. I need help here!
Dick move to land it right underneath me. It is all elites again, so yeah, you could PFE through this. Do I need to...
Hostile civilian targeted.
No, I'm just gonna assume I'm gonna clear out some waves and then she will come back. So I'm not seeing something obvious to do. To advance the fight.
You're good. I'll give you that.
Diamond. Sniper dog needs to go first. Out of ammo. That's really great. Yeah. There's an ammo box in the thing. That's on the other side here. There's a bunch of ammo around. This doesn't look like she's sniping anymore, so this I can deal with much more easily. Oh, god damn it, you have yellows. Oh, they actually count as our skills? That's interesting. Still just let her thing off. Another phase. And as with most of these fights, 3 phases before it's over.
Grenade out! Hit! Right there!
Is there really no ammo box in the boss room? Oh, that was a dick move, game. Spawning it on top of me nicely. Nothing else is.
Agent deceased.
What? Gas. God damn it. Eh. Kind of, yeah. They got PFE. Oh, no, not really. Yeah, we need to watch out where those things land. Let's grab ammo before we go in. I have the capacitor, of course. But then let's take that maybe. Yeah. Got a brazen one, but.
Need to speak with the manager?
Well, Agent, you'll need to go through me first.
Neutralize your new friend, Agent. Then we'll worry about the manager.
You won't survive this.
The main thing now is that I don't have my memento stack, so I don't have my regen and stuff in place now. For some reason I kind of wanted to be on the other character. Just so we could have a better PFE than I have here. So in this one I only have the regen PFE, which is just gonna take forever here. That's why I'm not really in the mood to swap to it.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, but maybe we should.
Agent deceased.
Or, you know what? Let's go pistol will work then. We don't have the regen anyway. At least we've generated now some regen.
Well, Agent, you'll need to go through me first.
Neutralize your new friend, Agent. Then we'll worry about the manager.
Can they shoot down?
Want to beat me? Go ahead, try.
Downside here is I can't, if I'm wanting to stay here, I can't close the distance. It looks like they can't actually shoot down. You could use this against Recruiter as well in the past.
Like these fuckers! Chicken plates are fucked!
Oh,
Serious trauma detected.
where was the fire?
Agent
Oh,
deceased.
from her. Okay. Let's just go PFE and finish this fight. Why are we even considering anything else? That's as one shots. Yeah, that's There's also, so they're doing damage as if they're deployed by us mechanically.
Then
Then,
we'll worry about the manager.
because that's the only way that they can one shot. Because I was assuming there was maybe gas, but actually looking thinking back on that situation, I don't think it was gas. I would have noticed it hitting the health gate, because gas will still health gate you.
Hold him down! Morning fire! Right there! Right there!
The downside of this is, especially with this PFE, it's going to take forever.
Don't let up! Targeting the enemy. Throwing a grenade! I could do this all day. Go! Go!
It's interesting, our shots don't seem to be affected by PFE.
They're coming in!
She's doing more damage than a PFE normally would take on the shield, especially the comparison there with the tech tank shield and then the PFE shield. The PFE shield should like take a lot more hits.
Run, asshole! Fire! Burning!
That's the downside. Like, yeah, when we don't have the damage, you have to kind of have, you know. It was so much easier when we cleared this out quickly, but yeah. Then it becomes just memorizing where she actually does put the... Yeah, it looks like our sniper shots aren't actually being affected by PFE. This shouldn't take that much damage from... Like even Recruiter doesn't do damage.
On top of us!
But you can't miss. Oh, that's good to know.
Bomb is almost gone!
Doing it. Oh, she doesn't care being on fire. Just still on mission. Yeah, this is like not actually PFE. That's interesting. I wonder if her shotgun in a second is gonna be that. Yeah, let me get you. Oh yeah, this is indeed the mission enrage. And indeed, we're still on heroic. We have to clear it once. You have, like with all of these, you have to clear it once. Oh, there's Sokolov crates here. Do we
Get past that shit! Firing on
have to do that? Spawn a sec. More likely see. Could you guys jump down?
Tango built that one!
I'll just do it slow and steady here. Not my preferred way of doing it, but again. Could have brought character 4, and I would have had, yeah, the Ridgeway PFE. That would have been much better for this. And yeah, so she seems to have the same traits of some of the other bosses. She gives 0 fucks about being shocked and like, the status effects are applying, but they're not actually doing anything beyond that. Okay, her shotgun hits there were definitely affected by PFE. It's interesting why her sniper rounds aren't. Although maybe she just really hits that hard, but no, because... yeah. Oh. The body is covering it up, or... No. No. I'll destroy you guys. Hey, that had a normal decoy there, not a trap. Where'd you go? Why is the chevron not going?
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
Oh, there's ammo bags. Ooh, nice. Yeah, these guys usually don't care about being locked in. But also, the weak points, like, not even giving me a weak point trigger there. So these guys are also special. Were you able to get it? No, we're still clearing out the prerequisites to it. You need to do the mission on a difficulty under Master first, and then you get access to Masters. But likely after this, we'll jump into a few Masters, but then definitely in group settings, and we'll just burn through it. Curious to see actually what mechanics it adds, if any, for it. And yeah, so they're doing different things, but then is it just one of them is just insta-kill? Because that one foamed me, but the other one like insta-killed me. I'm gonna guess maybe there's something broken with the gas one. Because that one definitely was one of those gas ones that landed next to me and just instantly killed me. One of these. May not hit the inside of my shield, please. I need a micro. And they're doing pretty good. I hope everybody's enjoying their Tuesday so far. Because this one's a shock one, obviously. Back to sniper phase then, looks like. Also, why don't they disappear once the thing is destroyed? For some of these. That's kind of annoying. Oh yeah, her sniper is not elite. Which is odd. I wonder what is broken there. And this guy just, yeah, his weak point doesn't work. Right? Ah, it's weird. Actually, wait, against my shield it's not, but her pelting me there actually didn't hurt as much. Or is that the other sniper that hitting me? That might be that. Oh, wait, does her... I guess her... Is it just against the shield? Maybe it has an explosive oh yeah, okay. It has some form of explosive component to it. For some reason. It's doing like explosive damage or something. Because when she's shooting me... Yeah, it's not a lot. But when she's shooting my shield, it's actually way too much. So I'm guessing it's doing some form of explosive damage then. That's likely the... Okay, then we just body tank it. I wish I had Intimidate chest for this. I should actually at some point get an Intimidate chest for this for when we... Because this is actually a PFE for Kantan. This is Point Man plus galvanize. Which is really handy for Incanta, where also Vanguard also applies to me.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, so one of these types does a ton of damage. And it's not really clear which one, at least for me here. So that's fine, I guess. Let's make that a sledge. I'm gonna guess she's gonna disappear one more time, and then it's gonna be... Yeah, she just, like, tears through my shield. It's very odd. Must be, yeah. I'm gonna guess it's some explosive component then, because nothing else would make sense in that way. Landing it directly underneath me, kind of a dick move. Okay. Let's get one more sledge on her and then... How are those not hitting, actually? It's weird. Okay, it seems to be like the same spot is the same one over and over, at least. Also, it's annoying that they don't go away, because it's really hard to tell actually if there is a foam or not there, or if the thing is or isn't there. Let's go more sledge and then. Also, actually, yeah, she has a damage reduction, which kind of hurts. She went immune.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, that was a lot of damage in one go. Oh, she went immune likely to the fire. Yeah, the blue not helping. And that also has a component of disorient, so that's the end of it.
Target neutralized.
Good job, Agent.
Took way too long, but that's also what we can expect. Oh, we're gonna go through here.
Oh, please don't hurt me. What? You're not here to kill me? Wait.
I
So
can't.
Schaefer sent you here to save me. Right, of course. Thank you, Agent. Honestly, you have no idea how relieved I am.
Yeah, don't relieve yourself right here.
Alive and unharmed. Good. Fernandez on her way to extract him. He's safe now, Agent.
Glitches. There's a few known glitches. People were talking about it a little bit ago. No phase transition. Yeah, it seems to be around this boss and status effects. So. That's gonna depend on, yeah, if you're using status effects. Seems to be like at least some people were talking about status effect. She gets played. Ah, okay. Or that. Oh. Is it just basically like the ABC in Thingy? That would also make sense actually, because she might not be an entity enemy up there. She might be kind of in the same way as the APC kind of is. That would also explain why she is doing a weird kind of damage. Let's select. And as I mentioned in the mission, at least you'll be able to just wipe at the boss part here, right? Are we going insane? No. Those are the old maps we've seen before. Hey, they removed the curtain, of course. Although that's already gone for the invaded. Is there more to the mission? No, right? Just leave. Or is there more to the mission?
Without a logistics manager, the Black Tusk's operations will likely suffer setbacks.
Meow.
Good. I took another look at that intel you retrieved earlier. Seems Sokolov Concern has been providing equipment to more than just the Black Tusk. Thank you, Agent. You did great.
Yeah. So we did the heroic clear. Let's go do the legendary master clear. let's first take this back to base and get cleaned up. And yeah, if anybody's interested in joining me for that, feel free to say so, and then we'll go in. Well, because I don't know what one years ago. I mean, it's a known bug. Like, keep in mind that like it's bugging out for a bunch of people. So, and that happens. Like, yeah. So at least, yeah. Be cautious with status effects and be cautious with trying to one-shotter. That's so far what we know. But down to pair with a bridge, then it's gonna depend. If you're going for damage, whatever 2 top damage talents, like Killer plus Streamline. If you're going more for utility, you know, a damage talent plus utility, like Fast Stands or Preservation or stuff like that. Because yeah, best is gonna be different things for different places. Especially things like, for instance, with shotguns going pummel plus brazen seems like a really good combo. In LMG class as well, we have the frenzy compared with basically anything. Makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Although likely we'll just try to, I mean, even if it bugs out, we can reset and just change our tactics to fix it. No suspicion for 0 bags. Oh yeah. But it kind of depends on, yeah, what you're doing. But it depends on, for some people, you know, if it's tied to status effects and stuff, if they weren't running, let's say, Foam Eclipse or something, then yeah, they're not going to encounter a bug that gets caused by that. So. But it's definitely bugging for some people. Like I saw the Reddit posts as well for people. And yeah, somebody pointed out it's even on the Trello board already. No keepers there.
What can I help you find?
Oh, I grabbed the SHD requisition, right? I'm like, where did that exotic come from? No, from there. Yeah, let's go with... Although actually, yeah, we'll see what kind of team we can get together. I think I'm going to try and Eclipse this. I feel with several of the parts, Eclipse will work fine. Foam would make a lot of sense as well, but I think I'm going to go Fire. And I think I can make fire work. I want to also see if the dogs and stuff are like EMPable.
Hey, agent. Over here.
I'm gonna kill the boss first. That was it. Yeah, lead us if you want to join. Feel free to join up. I think you already have me on your friends list, right? Just feel free to join. And yeah, anybody else that wants to join. Otherwise, as well, we'll likely match make the other spots if we don't have people interested. But I would think we could likely get 4 together, right? Hey there, BTN, and thank you so much for the kind words there.
Another agent is now in your group.
Yeah, well, we have a full team there. And yeah, now we can set it to difficulty master, and also in the manhunt here, yeah, it should show. So this is as well when you set it to master, like it should show here. You know, if you don't have it yet, guaranteed completion there. Yeah, let's fast travel to the mission and then let's get ready to go in. With the link, would it be beneficial to change the attribute on the MG for 6 DTA? That's won't go to waste that way. That 0.5 is not a. That 0.5 is still going to put it ahead of DTA in most cases. I would still go crit chance. I think I should go in crit chance and dropping it to that 44.5 because also with that 9.5 you can land that 44.5 pretty consistent, like pretty easily. That seems to be like perfect for Vindictive. Like I don't think there's a better choice there. Yeah, let's. I'm gonna give up my hive. I'm gonna actually do a little bit of CCing with a blinder, just to have that going. We're missing one person still, or they're loading like that. There we go. And yeah, once we're all ready, let's go and master this. I wonder what mechanics they have here, but we'll likely see pretty quick.
All right, Agent. Your goal: extract the manager. He's a high-value asset for Sokolov Concern.
Is that one sniper
Expect
here?
him to be heavily secured by Black Tusk.
Oh, more than one.
Access denied.
I'm kind of concerned, yeah, if this went bug out the boss then, but you know, let me know if like Fire Eclipse is a bad idea for that part.
You there? You're trespassing.
The reason I want Blinder is especially kind of,
Turn around and leave.
especially these kind of places, they seem pretty spread out. And Blinder actually works pretty well for him. I'm gonna go see if I can deal with the Jennies.
Agent down.
Oh, that's
Serious trauma detected.
yeah, I'm gonna make a full heal here. That'll heal up Doug as well. Okay, we have 3 generators now. Yeah, let's make sure we kill the Jennies pretty quick.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Some of these things, okay,
Agent
so
incapacitated.
I'm gonna guess I'll master all
An
of them.
agent needs assistance.
Where's that debris? Well, it'll very likely. I would expect. I don't think there would be a DF3 without it.
Agent down.
That's gonna. Nowadays, it's so much more accepted and such that it will be weird if it didn't. If they put out a division without that. How do we both have? Yeah, I have no idea. I'm guessing it's still bugging out. Let's see if it's for more than one room, because yeah, earlier we had it as well with just one room. Seems to be if someone's joining with one of each, basically. Because it should just be
Serious trauma detected.
Moving to the flank.
This is a likely golden bullet will be pretty horrible with the boss if you don't watch out. I would imagine. Go jammer balls for the next part. There's stuff behind us. I know, it's a
Active
bunch
launcher
up here.
detected.
Let's wait for everybody to...
Intruders attempting to sabotage our sands. Stop them.
for these we should bunch up, because otherwise we're gonna likely wipe.
Like that, cabron? Move it! Move it! I'll come. My eyes! I can't see!
Hostile defenses disabled.
I turned, I was like, this is gonna hurt. Yeah. Well, let's try it. Let's see if it turns into hell with the boss. Because if the boss is gonna get golden bullet, and they're gonna have it the whole time. That's why I actually don't think golden bullet is a good idea for this one. Well, let's actually see what the outcome becomes.
BTSU operative Keiko Nakama here. Requesting immediate helo extraction of the manager.
I can cover you.
I'll just swap this for a jammer pulse, yeah. Just disabling skills and stuff. Okay, so it spawns a bunch more here. Also, this kind of depends on if this is because of 4-man or if it's because of... Were they spawning there?
UAV active in the AO.
Where? Hey, okay.
Got the manager.
So I was like,
Prepping for
I
dockside peer
didn't see
extraction.
anything there. But yeah, they have a container there. I don't know. It's...
Hang on, Agent. There's another SAM. What if instead of disabling it, we use it to take out the incoming Black Tusk extraction helo?
Console detected.
Mini tank in there. Okay, so we have 2 of them. Do you have a timer? No. But yeah, let's try to get them as quick. So I'm gonna guess that's the thing that kind of... I'll stay in this back one.
An agent needs assistance. Immediate medical assistance needed.
I should heal everybody. Back spawn. Much more complex spawns, that's nice. Percentage 92. Yeah, let's get ready to move forward.
To complete the hack, Agent.
So let's go for the second one.
Open fire!
Agent down. An agent needs assistance.
Close.
Best is badly damaged.
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
Yeah, watch out for yourself as well. Run a death pulse.
Enemy encroaching!
Serious trauma
Yeah.
detected.
They have golden bullets up. Let's all regroup and let's get golden bullet out of here because yeah, it's gonna actually hurt us more than it will help us here by a lot. Is that a glitch? Yeah, it does exist for about apparently it's back. If you just join sometimes with golden bullet on, like if you have, because yeah, you wouldn't normally see it through matchmaking. You mostly just see it through people joining. But yeah, if people join and like half of the team has like, or the leader has modifier on and then somebody has global on, it might turn it on. Well, maybe this is still salvageable.
Vital signs critical.
There are so many enemies here that we're gonna have golden bullet activate. But yeah, it's also not worth resetting it. Well, let's see how. Let's see how. But if we wipe, we should kind of try to get that. We should just reform and just have modifiers.
Agent down.
Take that!
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, there's a sniper for instance.
Agent incapacitated.
No, isn't someone really good? No max protection on this stuff. Watch out with yeah.
Sam, coming online.
Yeah, if you get downed as well while trying to revive it,
Holy moly! Back inside!
it's a net loss. It's kind of the play here. Let me actually go different routes. Oh, I don't. Do I have a mask? I don't have a mask, right? No, but I can go get a mask. You know, first one to sell it. Yeah, that's, I mean, yeah, it can drop actually from just heroic. Group for capital. I don't usually do it, but I'm doing my own things. Like no idea why you would try to interject what you need there. Yeah, let's do this real quick. It's actually for that part, this would have been perfect. Let's go in this route instead. Yeah. Back to D. G. The G is getting in our way, actually, very much so. Because yeah, actually all of our downs there was just enemies getting G and then just they end us very quickly.
You made a mistake. I'll back you up. Whoa. Target's not dead.
And I've basically gone full Phone Eclipse here. And the BTSU variant with
Hostile striker drone detected.
a little bit of healing. But especially as well for the supercharge. Just to reset hives and stuff. There's a drone. Some of it good. And Master has kind of closer to legendary drop. I was already kind of with the other ones. This is a little bit above heroic. It's also not like super a lot more. But it's definitely a noticeable amount more. The console players near Age. Actually, yeah, the gather's down here, probably. Yeah.
Moving up.
Actually, I wanted to try EMP against this, right? But I totally forgot about it. Okay, so it is disableable. Although actually it doesn't care. Like the boss. Okay. So that's how they have that. I wonder if this does heavy damage against it. Because it just doesn't care that it's found. Or shock. In general, wouldn't care if it was found. Ew, they come out of this box. Okay. Wait, is it just dogs on Master?
System curtailed.
No.
System back online.
Am I healing a little bit more down the way?
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, she has golden bullets.
Agent down.
RPM there as well. first. Which one? Let's put my little more on this side. Which right there? Nope.
An agent needs assistance.
Once basket is up, I'll supercharge here. Out again. I think. Alright, now fights not too bad. We'll spawn a bunch of stuff right on top of us now. I'll take that to share. That one's usable. If I was gonna one-shotting me. I kind of ran into that as well, but then you can swap to other builds. So for instance, I went PFE in the end. That helped a lot with soloing this, but a little bit of a challenge isn't a bad thing. Honestly, I feel like the game quite often actually lacks challenge in a lot of fights. Well, they're getting status affected, so at least, yeah, they are getting like Val and stuff triggering on them. But yeah, they don't seem to care. Is more the thing. I know what you had behind this as well here. There's that jumping on top of us. Resistance, I mean. She wasn't resistant to it though. So she would still get the status effect on her, but then she would not care. This is kind of the thing. Which is different. Like it's more semantics basically. It's because if they're resistance, the downside of that is, for instance, as well, you can't, for instance, apply Val ticks and stuff, but we could here. And I'll put my Hive there. Or benefit from OD rounds and stuff like that. Because the status effect is applying to them, but it's just they just don't care. It doesn't actually debilitate them. Somebody's underneath me here, I think, or likely a decoy. I don't want to foam them up there, so I'm going to wait for a few of them to jump down. Is the whole fight that way? Looks like it. Oh yeah, we're going to be on this side. The dangerous thing with Golem is stuff like this, just a flank which just has one or two enemies. Where's the fourth one? Yeah. That's what we try there. Yeah. Oh yeah, he's very strong.
Do not allow the intruders to reach the concert hall.
Let's gonna have the jammer pulses then. Yeah. So actually, yeah, so there's a spot on that right side where we can go get the other ones. Well, actually here as well, if we had... Oh, it's clear for some reason. That fire is mine, you can go through. And it's shootable from upstairs as well, that last one. Oh.
Screw this!
This much of that's so that's typical. Just probably difficult modifiers. Most of the other enemies were usually fully immune. It's also like it's not a badly like yeah. Status effects can be way too debilitating for enemies. I'm gonna go red here because I don't think I'm gonna be very useful as a Eclipse. So instead, I'm gonna come and obliterate red real quick. Just gonna take as well. Let's take in be sticky. Should at least work against explosive drones. Let's go, we can just shoot them out.
Serious trauma
He's gonna have
detected.
golden bullet here.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
Go on to this side. I want a former actually because I'm not sure if we're gonna bug out or not. That is like just a dick move. Because also it's instantly bleeding me as well, so that would actually take me down normally.
Such an asshole!
Oh,
Immediate medical assistance needed.
disengage here. Seeing good future perfect. I think anything that's competing against, because in sync is always going to compete against capacitor. Here then as well we would have normal in sync because we can't have perfect.
An agent needs assistance.
I think just capacitor, like in a lot of builds I already use exotics. I feel while you could make some use of it, it's gonna just not be as useful as just faster. Doesn't mean it's not gonna work out, it's just not gonna be worthwhile enough. The decoys on the mini-map are actually kind of annoying.
Enough! Just die, goddammit!
Agent down.
No, she just doesn't. But yeah, she does take the status effect, she just doesn't care that she took the status effect.
Neutralized.
Or some of the enemies do as well. At least if she takes the status effect, stuff like status and stuff will still work, so we can run OD for this fight. There we go. That wasn't too bad. This mission is definitely not as hard as some of the other ones, some of the other climax missions. Oh, also actually the completion counted there on the master. What was our time there? 29 minutes. Although even as well there, of course, we weren't per se really tryharding. What was being ran there? Just out of curiosity for myself. Okay, PvPs and yeah. Because I think actually as well that will all of these fights will be easier with leaning more towards the damage once we kind of are more confident with this. Oh yeah, let's take it back to base. We got a Tinkerer there. Here comes the question, do I want to go do some testing with it? Oh, I'll likely leave some testing for... Because maybe I'll jump on tomorrow to do some testing. I don't know if you guys would be up for trying and getting another one. I don't know if you guys have some multiple characters, or maybe as well if maybe other people are interested in trying to get it. Because then I would just go and complete it quickly on a different character on Heroic. I'm gonna hang on to this one. Also, if somebody wants that M870 there, that's close enough for optimization.
An agent has left your group.
Let me quickly see what the USC that I have in here is. It's full on guard rule. Oh yeah, let's make sure to favorite this. That looks quite silly. Although the catharsis still looks the silliest. But it's actually funny that it keeps the eyes there. Especially seeing the eyes through is what makes it look so wonky. Also this one to share. Somebody wants that. Yeah, let's get cleaned up here real quick. Though 6 levels there just from that.
Looking for something?
I mean, she seems to be doing some damage to shields that is kind of not normal levels. She seems to be doing explosive damage with her shots, which is tearing shields up. The same with going against her with a PFE. But then on the body itself of a PFE, it didn't do much actually against them. Yeah, let me catch up here. Yeah, she just doesn't seem to care. She also doesn't seem to care about just grenades landing on her or anything. She doesn't even take evasive maneuvers. That's for really simple flat stuff. For example, huge leader for a second and only fly towards you while master they zoom at you instantly. They weren't doing that in there. Legendary ones kind of do that, but that wasn't what was happening there. The master ones were still deploying, hanging out around for a second, and then going after targets. Because I shot at a bunch of them. Into actual effect. She just doesn't care that. Like, the effects don't actually do anything. But at least her taking the effect means that, yeah, we can run things like OD and stuff. Cyrus needs, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, I don't know if either of you guys are up for maybe another run with other characters, because then, yeah, I need to first do it on a sub difficulty, sub master, because I wouldn't mind getting one more mask as well already today. In the end, I want to get basically all 5, or for main account and 5, a fifth one for second account. I will get those. Let's need that's all how it shows. What do you mean? On its stat? Oh, it has only what? That's odd. Yeah, we'll just go down the list. So it just maxes out at 11, because that's pretty odd indeed. But that's not even like purple's thing, because purple is also 11.5, so that's blue, I think. What do I take on this character? I'm just gonna take the. Well, we could take negotiator tech now maybe, or just take a striker. No, it's like negotiator tech thing. Unless as well, yeah, if somebody, people are interested, if you have those, maybe they have multiple characters or haven't done it on heroic yet. I'm gonna go do a heroic first, but also, yeah, if anybody's just interested in joining up and just running, feel free to. Because I need to do it on a difficulty first. We could also do it on normal, but I already did that, right? Catch you with the finalize, yeah. At least also on Master, they took out all of those
agent is now in your group.
Like intermediary things. Yeah, actually we have some group members. Or maybe go for something else here. And yeah, you know what? Let's go combat medic here. Oh no, actually this one's fully set up, right? And yeah, just heroic. Should we take some directives? Nah, let's just do it normal.
All right, Agent. Your goal: extract the manager. He's a high-value asset for Sokolov Concern. Expect him to be heavily secured by Black Tusk.
Cap. Okay. But is that just from calculations, or like how do we know?
Access granted.
Because it will be like that's a weird thing to break.
Caution advised.
This is now a Black Tusk control facility.
Not completely out of the realm of possibility, but it will just be a weird thing to
And your
break.
friend, Agent?
Agent incapacitated.
What the hell? And his systems are detecting decoys.
Can I get the generator from this side? Although I can also try. Does this work? Should. Oh yeah, that does work. Why do I keep running through those things? Keep forgetting that they're not just decoys. It's kind of the thing. We haven't killed the generator yet. So, Jeff, you want to kill that if we can. So that's kind of belt and needle thing. I was actually gonna supercharge here. Could reset that hive as well.
Right. Let's get back to it, Agent.
And if anybody else wants to join us, feel free to say so. Otherwise, I'm gonna match for the fourth in a second, just to, as we'll just
Active
run
launcher
through some of this.
detected.
She does. We'll find a measure
remain
and
online,
interact
we
with
won't
her
be
in
able
a
to
fun
safely
manner.
extract
Likely
the
no.
manager
She's
via
not.
helo.
It's not a projectile
Agent,
or anything
find
like
a way
that.
to disable them.
It's just that she's doing explosive damage. At least that's my guess. Like, she's doing a ton of damage against shields, but not against bodies. Like, even against the PFE, she was tearing through the shields, which is not the common thing. But yeah, I wouldn't have any interaction with stuff like that. Like, it's not the projectile in the way that
Hostile defenses
Final
disabled.
Measure needs it to be. Because not even the grenade launcher shots are that, or Final Measure.
BTSU operative Keiko Nakama here. Requesting immediate helo extraction of the manager.
Shit. This BTSU operative knows why we're here.
Would that start it all
Agent,
over?
whatever you
I
gotta
mean,
do,
it
do it
does have a
fast.
checkpoint on the boss, right? So we can test on the boss if you want to, but it shouldn't interact with it in any way, just due to how those things interact.
Got the manager. Prepping for dockside pier extraction.
Hey, what's going on?
Shut your mouth and come with me.
Get to that pier, Agent.
Sorry. Oh yeah, they'll likely bring that one back at some point. That one's a popular
Hang
one.
on, Agent. There's another SAM. What if instead of disabling it, we use it to take out the incoming Black Tusk extraction helo?
Concentrating fire.
Console detected.
Serious trauma detected.
Didn't want to
out of
release.
action.
I should have just hard released by pressing the button. Back. Oh, we already have one. It's just they need to bring it back. Oh, actually, it's on that one. Let's start that timer.
Accessing surface-to-air missiles.
Especially the idea with this one. Why I grabbed this one is just, yeah, I think for these parts it'll be handy. Even on heroic. So we could have taken Golden Bullet instead of what we have here. Instead of the modifier, but doesn't per se matter much.
Disable the last SAM and eliminate the intruder.
We need that SAM to be operational. It's our only chance, Agent.
Yeah, especially with the burst heal, I do heal decent amounts, even though I'm not per se like a full healer or anything.
Just keep coming.
One thing I keep forgetting is I do
Coming
have
online.
Overwatch, and I should be in cover
Agent,
more.
commandeer the SAM. Oh, holy moly! Back inside! Fast!
They're back in the building. Get him,
They
Agent.
are OP talent combination. There isn't anything that is super OP. I honestly just taking Frenzy or like Brazen and Pummel together. That's the best you can get out of it. But that's still like not... Like that's not even old Striker with Oreo level of power, basically. So we've already seen much more powerful things than we'll get out of these. There isn't that much in the form of surprises for us here with the things. It's, you know, we're just getting weapon talents. We know all the weapon talents. It'll be more interesting as well going forward, how they're gonna kind of balance those out. And especially OD is gonna get a bit buff. But that's honestly the biggest one at like 7 or 8%. No decks in this mission. Yeah, is there actually any secrets? There's no ducks then, I'm guessing from that. But are there actually any, like... Because I haven't seen anything that kind of repeats and that kind of hints at multiples. And there's nothing.
Vital signs critical. Agent
I
down.
keep fighting as if I'm on Striker, which I'm not. What else are gonna have distracted? Yes, fidget barrels. Wait, is there a different cat one? Oh, I'm guessing it's that backpack then, right? Like the backpack that he has? Blood.
I'm taking fire.
That's not that weird. That's also kind of fine. I mean, they still need to, you know, make some money. We'll get the whole apparel set anyway, right? With the stretch goals and stuff.
Warhound detected.
You know, for instance, this guy as well just doesn't care about it. At least we can apply a status effect and get the bonuses. Get the... So at least we have that.
Serious trauma detected.
Warhound destroyed.
That thing is bulletproof apparently. That's a lot. Let me catch up here. Actually, yeah, sorry, I was kind of distracted, but yeah, if you want to join, if you have your in-game name for me, I can invite you in.
Data record nearby.
Heroic would master still be an automatic drop. The first time clear on it will give you a Tinkerer, regardless of if you have one, if you don't have one, if you swapped one, stuff like that. So yeah, just the first time clear is just, it's a reward for it. It's not per se that it's checking if you don't have one or something. So if you get one on heroic, if you do it again on master, you'll get one guaranteed on the first clear.
Right. I'm sure Black Tusk will have all kinds of feelings about that.
That agent is back up.
But yeah, everyone, if you have your in-game name for me, we can get you in here before we reach the boss here.
They're getting closer, aren't they? What do they want?
Calm down. Go hide somewhere, moron.
Grab them between.
Yeah, so the last one is shootable from up here. So we can just shoot it from, yeah. Let me stay up here as well. Okay. Forget about this one.
Must be getting close now, Agent.
It's more like it's not one person checking for those kind of things. You really need like the thing that usually happens is like basically the whole community with the ducks and stuff, they just pull together and. But I'm guessing if nothing has been found so far, it's just gonna be that. So we'll kind of take the back here.
Well, Agent, you'll need to go through me first.
Neutralize your new friend, Agent. Then we'll worry about the manager.
You're really starting to get on my nerves.
I want to talk to your manager.
I'm with you.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
She set herself on fire. Not that matters, but how did that happen? What a dumbass. I'm especially trying to keep my Overwatch app.
Serious trauma detected.
My healing going.
Aim for the flank. Just keep coming.
What?
Agent incapacitated.
Dangerously close.
It doesn't even land on me.
An agent needs assistance.
Okay. Alright, we'll go to yourself. Yeah, let me heal us back up, and then I'm gonna supercharge here actually. Reset that hive. Forgot which chem I had there. It seems like where I was wasn't the best idea in the end. Is it just that guy?
I've killed plenty of you guys before.
Or she always spawns there on the little things.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Health gated there, so she. Oh, there's the sniper dog. Gonna say by the time I get to it.
Weapons free.
On the flank! They're coming up fast.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
Enough! Die, goddammit!
One of the things is as well, her AI just doesn't care about grenades at all.
Vital signs critical.
Keep running through those, just
Out of action.
my brain just doesn't click with those. Nope,
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Let's actually supercharge here. Reset everything.
Agent down. Target neutralized.
Good job, Agent. Now, where's the manager?
Yeah.
No, please don't hurt me. What? You're not here to
Gonna
kill
guess
me?
then that the backpack is just
So Shepard sent you
the
here.
backpack he has with a cat in it.
Of course.
We're gonna get that.
Thank you, Agent. Honestly, you have no idea how relieved I am.
Those were artillery towards me. It's breezy. Actually, yeah, artillery would work decently well against her.
Alive and unharmed. Good. Fernandez on her way to extract him. He's safe now, Agent.
Sorry, not sure. Right or left? I might be facing the pendant. Missed the season's modifier. Yeah, we'll see what the other ones are. They'll be in the PTS.
Manager, the Black Tusk's
There's
operations
a
will
stream
likely
tomorrow,
suffer
death
setbacks.
stream tomorrow.
Good.
So
I took another look at that
we'll
intel you
see
retrieved earlier. Seems
what
Sokolov
next
Concern
season's
has been
modifier
providing
and stuff we're
equipment
gonna
to more
do.
than just the Black Tusk.
Been happy with this season's ones. They're not super powerful. They just shake it up a little bit. They give you a few tools. They help with a few things. Yeah, let's go for a master again. I'm gonna consider just staying this, although yeah, we might lack a little damage if I do. Because I could also go PFE Striker as well. But I think maybe just that little bit of healing might be nice for the defense parts of it, right? Yeah, let's reset it to master. And yeah, actually, if anybody's interested in doing the master, feel free to let me know, or just feel free to join me. If yeah, what do we prefer actually? Do we want to have golden bullet or do we want to have the modifiers? That's not LMG being. Well, OD builds, you can go a bunch of ways. It's basically a sadist first, and then either pair it with vindictive or pressure point, or frenzy is also a choice. You can also go utility things like stands or something like that. Let's see, it's DPS sound combo. I mean, technically, frenzy with like killer or streamline. Yeah. No, let's go with modifiers. Well, it's more just as well. Then the boss doesn't have thingy. But yeah, if anybody's interested in joining us, let me know. Otherwise, we'll likely matchmake once we're in a little bit. Because we have kicking power as well if it's somebody that's just annoying us. No, Killer, of course, is one of the top talents. But not per se for OD. Your question was OD, right? Or was that... Yeah, so no, the question earlier that I was answering for Gamer was about OD. And OD Sadist, you just want to stick that in. It's super consistent, of course. It has basically perfect uptime for it and stuff. So that kind of makes that difference. Just briefly gonna go to a safe house and back just so I have my... Because I'm almost out of grenades and stuff. Thought I was actually low on medpacks about with last segment. So. Yeah. There's Streamline as well. So especially Streamline, if you're okay with Streamline plus Killer is kind of, the general top combo. But then, yeah, for LMGs, Frenzy, for shotguns, Brazen, all of those kind of come in and really make a difference. Some of those, like, specific ones. Yeah, somebody's just grabbing some stuff. Actually, briefly, for grabbing stuff, let me go grab a capacitor and a Lexington, just in case I want to graded ones, because I might as well actually do a decent amount of damage. It'll just take a second, because I'm gonna take that, and we're just gonna take a Lexington A. Oh, let me catch up here. No. Well, get a PC. Combo corrupt. Stunker work at Lexi doesn't seem to know. Then what do you prefer? So actually, I can link to the build collection. In the build collection, there is a recommended weapons list. That's as you may guess. That's the weapons I recommend. FAMAS, CTAR, F2000, FAL are all pretty good. Other picks, and of course, Lexington. If Lexington doesn't work, FAMAS is a little bit below it, but then we still can come out ahead of Coyote. And especially as well, Coyote is not going to go away, so a lot of people will still run it anyway. But yeah, let's go as well. If anybody does want to join us, otherwise we'll matchmake for a 4th here. What's another skill? Judge myself. That is skill, yeah. Can go back, yeah. What do you think we'll do? Sadist plus Killer or Sadist plus pressure point? Killer by a little bit when it's active, but the uptime on pressure points. So actually, in my recent video, I'll link to you the YouTube if you're not familiar with my YouTube. One of my recent videos was speculations on the Tinker. And that has exactly those numbers. So you can find those answers. But the killer is ahead, but yeah, only when it's active. So when it's inactive, it's pretty far behind. Pressure point would just be very consistently up, which consistency has virtues of its own. Okay, maybe I'll swap then, because I think we also have a. Because yeah, give up way too much damage. Because I'm already as well giving up a lot of damage. I'm gonna try to get this turret right away as well.
Serious trauma detected. Another agent has joined your group.
I'll just go striker in a sec.
An agent needs assistance.
Actually, once Doug is up, I'm gonna supercharge here.
System disrupted.
As I think as well, what joined us as super tanky as well.
System back online.
Well, we're still going at a decent speed. We don't even have the modifier fully loaded up yet. My friend. Take cover. Yeah. Where's this mini tank go back there?
That agent is still alive.
Active launcher detected.
Attention! Intruders attempting to sabotage our stands. Stop them.
Oh, so the charge wasn't ready yet. Oh, she was yet.
Vital signs critical.
No, actually, no, we need to push. There is no cover up there. That's actually the reason I was kind of concerned coming through here. I can't reach quite well. I'm pretty sure we got some back spawns here, right? No, maybe not. Hoping that was just the mini tank and that will despawn in a sec. Let me get you up here. I need to fit all. Where do you find the frenzy talents? LMGs, yeah, indeed. So yeah, frenzy is one of those talents that is only tied to one weapon class. Oh, the name that like the game uses type for it. Oh, this enemy just didn't come out. It's gonna further that. Wait, they're all the way back there, are they? No. At least they're gettable. Oh yeah, that just if you guys can grab some oxys too. There is an elite. Hoping that will be enough. The only thing is I can't go to a full like skill damage build, so these aren't doing much. They're just 6 skill tier. There's an health. Could have, well, although no, I want to keep my supercharged because also I want to use that for, that's enough to kill it.
BTSU operative Keiko Nakama here. Requesting immediate helo extraction of the manager.
Asshole. I guess I'll shoot him again. Coming up fast. Tango's back in the fight. Support inbound. Here we go.
Why is this doing so well? It's not showing a green line the way it normally would. Oh, oh! That makes sense. Hey, that's not a healing gem, is it? That's an oxy.
Got the manager. Prepping for dockside peer extraction.
Because yeah, it was an oxy a second ago. Don't work it up. I would guess if the Lexington doesn't work, White Death, First Sight, Slingshot, Mop. I mean, Harvest wouldn't work because it's a pistol anyway, but.
Another Sam. What if instead of disabling it, we use it to take out the incoming Black Tusk extraction helo?
Hit him, homie.
Console detected.
We'll exclude on.
System malfunctioning.
Agent is back up.
System reactivated.
As you wish, I don't have a healing chem for the time being, so. I know, those drones seem to be acting just normally. So they deploy them and then it sticks around for a second and then it actually goes after enemies.
Target's not dead.
He's gonna MP grenade that.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh yeah, we get back spawns here now.
Stand by, I'm coming in.
Yeah.
Agent down.
UAV's going out.
I'm gonna go if somebody has the TAM in a sec. Oh, sorry.
You'll need to use the second console to complete the hack, Agent.
Yeah, actually, so yeah. Sorry, everyone. We're kind of getting distracted each time. If you want to join, yeah, if you have your in-game name, if you're still about, but I'm gonna guess maybe you're not.
Agent down.
But if you are, yeah, if you want to join us for the master, you will need to have done it on heroic and stuff already, because yeah, you need to be eligible for it.
Right there. Around that ballistic shield.
Yeah, I should.
Agent is back up.
Should maybe sucked.
Reloading weapon.
I'm gonna supercharge just to. And they spawn right next to me down there. Need to thicken this up my skills. We'll reset everybody's hives and such. I wonder if you can heal the generator? That would be interesting if we could.
An agent needs assistance.
Wasn't close enough to damage Jenny. Any difficulty for unlocking the master mission? Yeah, any difficulty will do. Where's my heal me head? Well, it's just gonna be boring if we just had done it on
Sam, coming online.
the other difficulties.
Oh, holy moly! Back inside! Fast!
Destroy it! I'm being flanked.
System curtailed.
Wake up!
System back online.
Gotta beat on the tango. They took him out.
Hostile striker drone detected.
I would have to relax this thing.
Is that a hive they got? Target's confirmed. Flank them. Killed one of ours. I'm pinned down.
Again, 4-man also, all of those are elites. Oh, sorry, hand basket would also be excluded indeed. Oh. Yeah, we're likely not gonna outdistance my hive, but I'll just supercharge at some point here. I usually just supercharge at the start.
Taking the shot.
So then make all the shields invincible for a little bit. Random collector. Put my hive up there. And here, lack of damage is gonna go. Keep forgetting, yeah, I should just go damage dealer as well. We have too much support and not enough damage. It's kind of obvious. It's a common issue. Run empty. Because also, yeah, let's focus down the boss, because at least we can take that out of the equation.
Serious trauma detected.
Because the rest seems to just spawn as they spawn, but the boss seems to be... Yeah, once the boss is gone, they're gone at least. It isn't. When I say supercharge, I mean specifically this one, the BTSU. Just because, yeah, that one is not just me; it's the whole team. So I always call that one supercharge. So we cast our supercharge.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
Let's see how they like it.
That's stationary, but its owner should be the priority. Was there sure what has been around here? Yeah. Heartbreaker. Yiffy. I'll just stay this. Actually, yeah, we can just slow boat our way through.
Not let them take the flank. Target is flanking me. Go around. Aim for the head this time. I can't move. Sit the fuck
record nearby.
Animator's working. Yes. Yeah. Well, I still get excited for some of the drops here and there. That still definitely happens. Actually gonna supercharge here. Especially to get kind of my hive back. This way I can send the overcharged guts up like that. And my hive will have some charges again and that'll go in. It didn't go where I wanted it to go.
Do not allow the intruders to reach the concert hall.
System curtailed. System back online.
Yeah, my hive will have its own Faraday, so I won't get disrupted. Oh, actually, you can shoot it from here, yeah. I didn't think it was sticking out like that, but it was. Well, I did this exact same thing last time as well. Kind of got myself surrounded up here. That's kind of fine as well because I can fight my way out. And this mission has a few objectives and stuff, but nothing mechanics-wise. Kind of missed that. I kind of really did enjoy the fight with Parnell and stuff. And either forward. Put my hive there. At least for the start part here, she doesn't. Interesting, these guys also, like, that was a normal behavior for enemies when they are in the grenade. Like, both of them there didn't care. And I'm gonna give up that position and fall back more.
Hostiles on the flank. Under heavy assault.
That one was just pathfinding moments. But...
Get to the flank.
Agent down.
Target's back on their...
Once the boss spawns, I'm gonna supercharge again. We'll have invulnerable shields for a few seconds.
Such an asshole!
What I should actually use, I totally forgot, is using smart cover. It's actually one of the things I want to try with the combat mechanics, although it needs to be seasons with no regen base, or yeah, no regen, not fragile on there.
An agent needs assistance.
What is this? Oh, it's a 6-way. Oh, it's a share. Okay, yeah. Yeah, what is this doing here? I think Spoon went full red here, which actually is helping out a little, having a little bit more damage. What was that I got?
No target.
I don't know.
Repeat. No target. Weapon free.
I can get them.
Deploying drones now.
Still a little bit removed from.
Man down.
I don't have my thing back.
Get to the flank.
Agent down.
Right there.
Maybe to have a little closer so it covers us more. Yeah, it's also weird. These guys. Well, actually, no, that one took the weak point damage. And the other one looked like they didn't take the weak point damage. Interesting. I guess that's because of the fog, right? Like, it doesn't show all of the chevrons all of the time.
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah,
Immediate medical assistance needed.
that should be enough. Yeah. That's that. I'm gonna actually put our hive a little bit more forward and go forward. Basically, we just need to finish them off now. But yeah, it is weird behavior for an boss to not go away.
Target neutralized.
No.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah,
Agent out of action.
that thing landing right. Wait, isn't Keiko dropping these? Isn't she dead? Did she die? Oh, I'm dead.
Agent killed.
So that's a lore break. And yeah, we got ourselves some tinkerers. Actually, all 4 of us got one, so it's nice. almost full armor and kill. They got a lightweight M4, I think, if somebody wants this. These two aren't that great. That was at least within optimization. Let's actually see. So this is going 11? Someone said? This is still showing 12. Is it just in the calculation adding up to 11? Or is it somewhere else showing 11? Not too sure. Yeah, was our time there? 30 minutes still. And yeah, there's actually a lot of damage in this mission to be had. Because this is a black test mission, so the numbers you can kind of look at because there isn't that many damage ones there. You sure you don't want to keep your own Tinkerer? Whoever shared that one. Because keep in mind that these ones are cheap, but it's going to be hard to get them in the future. Because they'll only drop out in here, so it's not like they'll be easy. If you need them for multiple characters. Oh yeah, let's take it back to base. I'm likely just going to get cleaned up here. I'm going to just do a little bit of testing. And then see... basically if everything's acting normally.
Hey, Agent.
And then as well, yeah, if it's coming out as 11.
Making a deal.
But it is... oh, is it just also in the stats sheet like that? Yeah, that's actually... So this will be 141. We have a 12. Oh, 112 available. So I mean, even here it seems normal because yeah, it should be the same crit damage value between these two. It's just on top of it is the other ones. Yeah, let's actually above these caches. And 10 caches there as well. Triple XP. Not the biggest fan of it. It's also why actually... although we'll see. I might just bite through it and just act as if it's not there and then just still do some testing. Because honestly, usually I don't play when the 3 times or 5 times XPs are up. Not a big fan of them. They basically make every other time feel worse to me. So I'd rather just avoid them. But at least like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we'll have the PTS to avoid it with. So... at least I'm guessing that's going to be the PTS days. So we'll likely use that. But then we only have basically today or well, tomorrow and Thursday then. And I might just, yeah, still, because I kind of want to do some playing around. Because at the end of the day as well, we need to play around with it to actually know what it actually does. But then, yeah, I'm going to actually... you guys are fine with it. I'll drop group here. I'll give it GG as well here. Anything else get said here that I missed maybe? And yeah, thanks everybody indeed for helping out there. We'll leave it behind here. But yeah, thanks.
An agent is no longer in your
For the helps. And yeah, I'm gonna actually just quickly then, because I'm curious here what this 11 then is. Let's see if it behaves like that or if it just lines up correctly. Because we can calculate it out, of course. I also just got to feel, because actually in the end I didn't try it out too much with utility talents. I kind of got focused into how much we could break it in the PTS, because yeah, things like perfect status plus status just worked. So there was, you know, we just did that for a lot of it. But yeah, out here, so first things first, just to have done it for myself as well. So we take Lexington, we take net. Because also, is it just nothing of this works? Because one thing was in the PDS, everything worked anyway, so. Except the exotics. Exotics didn't work, man. So the measured part of it is still working, but yeah, the killer doesn't transfer over. And then if we do this, then the killer does transfer over. This will also be annoying when we have talents, double talents, because yeah, the descent style. Well, actually, wait. So does this? If I do this, right? Which one does it show? Oh, interesting. It shows the right side one. It shows whatever's in this slot. Makes kind of sense, but it's kind of in descent style. So it's likely applying this talent first and then this talent. So you can kind of control which one you show on the side of your weapon, because that's kind of important, of course. Oh, gosh, over. I'm guessing that was a reply to something. The white ones. Dropping what? Gonna Tinker, Chase to Grupo or Sokolov piece. Both would be pretty close to each other. It kind of depends actually how much blue cores you have. You'll be giving up a little bit of crit as well, so. Honestly, the likely answer would be Ucheska, honestly. It kind of depends how your crit chance, crit damage lands. Let's Tinker with FAMAS plus Striker. In BDS a little bit, but yeah, here we'll kind of play it around with this. Because yeah, we'll definitely, yeah, take... Wait, why is this now... Oh, does it just take a second to... Oh, actually when it's red there... Is that indicating this? Okay, just, yeah, it doesn't go orange. What if I actually have, that's a secondary, also doesn't, right? No. Because, yeah, when I have these two instead, it actually goes yellow. Yeah, it goes yellow on the main weapon. Yeah. So also, yeah, interestingly, whatever's in the second slot is what shows up on the side of the weapon. So if you want to know when killer's up, because I would want to know that. Measured, you know, we don't need the icon for measure. So we'll put killer on second slot. So if we're going measured killer, it would be like this. So that's actually handy to know. It comes in the Master 2. That's also, so one of the things is the subset completes with those two, so it's just the 2 comms you get along the way. Both of them are also not from bosses or anything, they're just, you pick them up. Because, also, what was this manhunt called? Crossroads. Went one to the side there. What is it? It's like Crossroads. These two are just from there, but yeah, the subset is complete. Like there is no more comps. Once urgent works. Yeah, that seems to be the case. Just someone from us, so we didn't do all the scouts. Likely, well, even if you could, I don't think actually, like last time it didn't allow, but also if you're not eligible for it, you wouldn't get the reward in the same way that, like, if you're not eligible for, like in the past, Tidal Basin, if you weren't eligible for it, you could still join a group that was doing it, but you wouldn't get the second named, basically. Stuff like that. And here, likely, yeah, you wouldn't get the Tinker, most likely. Should be orange and not red. So, yeah, well, so on other people, it shows basically always red. So I'm guessing for other people, that's the case there. I wonder actually if you have your own equipped, if it shows up orange. But yeah, let's have a look at this 11 crit, because I'm curious about this. Like, because is it just in calculation then acting as 11 crits, I'm guessing, or something? Because yeah, also in the stat sheet it's showing up as 12. It's optimizing to 12. Visually it's 12, so I'll be very surprised if there's something weird there. Let's go to Mediation 2 folder. Let's actually grab big block multicalc. So let's make a copy of that. So 2508, what's the date? 13. Let's take 13. Think harder. Because we already had think 1. But yeah, this one will become think 2, think harder. Twink harder. Wait, sorry. We went too far. Demonetized. So let's take comma space, which is no longer 44191, which it was for years and years and years. So 100, 30, 30, 20, 90, 90, 21, 0, 10, 75, 141. Actually, for now, yeah, we'll leave it on the... It doesn't matter what our crit chance crit damage is, as long as it just lines up. Actually, grade 0. Just to matching game. I'll put that Lexington away. We don't need it anymore. We should try it with all named weapons, and likely as well, I'll just craft one of each and just... Or I'm going to grab some of the, like, other ones from the stash and just... Maybe it just, you know, accidentally works with one of them. The valedictory said, unlocks people had a result last time when scats were incomplete. Yeah, I actually seem to remember, yeah, you couldn't join and stuff. It wouldn't force start if you weren't done. But also, all you need to do as well, keep in mind that it's pretty easy because it's, you don't need to do everything. All you need to do is the 2 square ones. So you need to do week 8. This is the HVT. So yeah, this one is, you do need to grab a bunch of control points and stuff and do capital and do a bounty there. And then you need to do this one, which, yeah, does require a bunch of invaded missions, an invaded stronghold, and then also another bounty. But that's the only 2 you need to do to get access to. The rest is not access. The rest doesn't matter for access to the climax mission. The rest is just bonus, and yeah, they're worth doing, especially as well if you haven't done them yet. Save those for when the stretch goals come. They'll be very valuable when the stretch goals come. What's that over there? Let's grab that. No, that's first. It seems to be working just fine. Although, of course, yeah, double check it with some of the number values, especially if we, for instance, put streamline there, we can, you know, streamline transfers. Actually, yeah, let's do that as well. That'll even be easier than killer. So yeah, well, go back here. You know what? Instead of the grade, actually, I'll put 43. It doesn't matter what exactly it is. Let's look like capped at 11. I got the symbol. Okay. For me, it seems to like I'm not seeing any place where it's capping at 11 or anything. Just to check, like you do have 12 in your library for mask, right? Because it will only optimize up to that point. But even for instance, in the stat sheet here, it's showing as 51, 141, which would be the same as Coyote, which would have, you know, the same 12s and stuff. But as well, let's make sure actually that, you know, it works. I'm assuming somebody already has done some testing on it, but just to be safe as well. You never know. Sure, gives the team, yeah. I mean, the group-wide buff, especially like in Countdown and stuff, is you would want, in a coordinated team, still one Coyote, if nothing else. Also, for Strikers, it's a gain, but it's not too big of a gain. It's, well, it kind of depends what talents you're running. If you're okay with Streamline, it's a little bit more of a gain, but... I mean, yeah. Although likely, I mean, this setup actually kind of works a little bit better for those people that want to come back and do the master mission and stuff. Because a bunch of people, like last season, that was the case. Like people would come back wanting to do the master mission, and it's just like, oh, but you need to do like hours and hours of scouts. So, but then the scouts by themselves have value, like just getting the exotic components out of them, and then as well, if you're kind of smart about it, you kind of save them for stretch goals. But in my case, of course, I kind of want to keep up with the story, so. And that is not DPS like status skill or armor repair. I mean, yes. One of the main things where I'm going to use Trinker for is not so much, yeah, extra damage is going to be, for instance, having fast stance alongside of something else alongside of it. Measure is going to be annoying here, actually. Realize. Okay, so let's go killer here and then activate killer. That might be actually easier. So this 141 is 141 plus 7. So killer measured combo. We need full stacks. Oh yeah, let's set this one invulnerable. I shoot one of those things to kill them. I'll just make sure we line up on damage. In fact, I need a normal invulnerable there. We should still put in the RPM and stuff. So 1035, right? 50 and 0.17. Oh, 5-meter range. Oh yeah, we don't. I'm so used to like looking for like, oh yeah, which coyote range do I need? None. We have no coyote. What was on the coyote with the same build? Yeah, try just unequipping and re-equipping. For me, it's showing the same exact stats for both. And working with Tinker. We're checking, I guess. We'll wonder why Boomerang specifically wouldn't work. But yeah, we could try it. But also, yeah, we're likely not going to do too much decimus. This is getting late already. Well, I just want to make sure like it's working as intended, and then... Oh, I was trying to pull out an ACS there as secondary, what I'm, of course, very used to. Because yeah, we need to be at full striker stacks, killer activated. Actually, let's turn on damage numbers as well. Killer activated. Okay. So Y273693. That doesn't line up. Why doesn't that line up? What's the crit hit? Likely that one. 1162,186. 1162,186. Neither is lining up. Why is that? Did I miss a multiple? Oh, DTH. There we go. Handy if we're shooting DTH that we also set the calculator to DTH. 373,693, 373,694, which is close enough for government work. 1162, 1162, 186, 188. So that's kind of the same deviation we always have. The bases are off by a little bit. So that kind of lines up. Shows as well. Killer is active. Streamline is active. Killer is my secondary. Let's make sure actually that Streamline deactivates when I actually put out a skill. Because that was one of the things that I was like, that's the kind of thing you would forget, maybe, to double check for. Vector doesn't matter, attack or normal. The preferred one, in my opinion, is the tac vector. The tac vector and the vector 45 are the good ones. You also have the 9mm SPR, which has the 52 round mag. It's not too bad either, but that one has a longer reload. Especially the tac vector, because of its super fast reload, is actually one that I like quite a bit. So we're gonna empty. Yeah. Honestly, it's not gonna exceed anything that is just putting Streamlined plus Killer, or putting an LMG. Thing is, especially LMGs, and then going Killer plus Frenzy and stuff like that. Like Frenzy is like humongous by itself. So things like that, because then you still have like a damage talent that is active most of the time, and then, you know, if we reach the end of the mags and stuff, and there is still stuff alive, it won't be once Frenzy comes in. Because, yeah, for Striker and stuff, not much beyond that is going to happen. I feel this is more going to be as well. Honestly, what I'm going to enjoy a lot is doing, for instance, this, where I'm sticking fast hands as the secondary. Oh, let's actually check, because actually I want Streamline to check that. But let's actually make sure, because if people remember the old when Brazen came in and you could remove the talent and it would still be active. No, so it's definitely not active, because we're hitting a lot less hard. Oh, that's why I should wait. Let's make sure we get Killer as well. Yeah, that's still smaller numbers. So yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, sometimes when recalibrating stuff, it would have kind of like memory. Like Brazen had that. You could have Brazen on a shotgun, you would recalibrate it to something else, and you would have two talents basically active at the same time. So you could do Tinkerer before Tinkerer was tinkering. So we'll make a video on this later. Oh yeah, of course. So coming Saturday, the planned video for that is just all of the Tinkerer, all of the tinkering. There's already a video as well. I've done already some speculation basically. And now that we know that named weapons don't count, and definitely don't count for it, that speculation is basically already for like Striker and OD, the answers are there already. Yeah, Streamline. Let's make sure actually that Streamline doesn't carry over in a weird way. I'm assuming that the way that they do talent is just both talents are loading, because in the same way like in the past where we'd have it with, you know, just two talents on a weapon plus holster talent and stuff like that. Streamline, you can use a shield. Hive, right? Well, you can use a Hive, but then only when it's on cooldown. So the thing would be then you would want a hot swap, because yeah, if you're already running Streamline, you're kind of doing this already. It's just, you know, you would have two weapons. And then you would go from the killer to, from streamline to killer if your Kive is on cooldown. But now you would have to go in here and actually swap out the weapon, actually, right? So, but that's still doable. Because, yeah, you can still run a Hive, and then, when it's on cooldown, you just swap that out. But also, let's make sure, actually, yeah, so let's first get our number again. Let's put this at the end. And the stacks. Or maybe just grab a high end or something. We'll likely do that for the rest of our testing. Wait, where is our number lower? Killers in there. Yeah, so we're hitting that same 162. Although actually we see Streamline disappear right away there. So okay, so that kind of stuff. Because yeah, we'll need to do a bunch of stuff like that. Although the thing would be as well, if any of that works, they'll fix that pretty soon. Like if it suddenly, like, yeah, if you're like running Streamline as secondary, but you can use your shield then or something like that would work. They would fix that pretty quick. But for a little bit. But yeah, what I think, for instance, will be a really good usage of this is just exactly like utility on top. Let's maybe I should go do like one thing or something. One thing is as well, actually, so even with just Striker, because one of the ideas definitely that I think will work well, especially for if we're doing, stuff like Lincoln and stuff. Brazen ACS and then a pummel shotgun. Whatever's. Oh, wait, actually, yeah, wait, let's check this. Very importantly, do purple weapon work? Because if it does, I'm going to be very happy. I'm very happy. So yeah, so for the rest of the time, I'm going to be having a purple weapon as a secondary. Because yeah, talent-wise, they're the same, but just to make people go like, huh? Yeah, Fast Dance isn't what it used to be, but it is definitely still a game changer. Because yeah, what is my normal reload? Yeah, that's just like once you go back and just A/B them kind of. Because there I was like, wait, this is actually, but yeah, it's actually. But yeah, so I'll be running a lot of purple weapons secondary, just for the talents. I get you. So it will be killer streamline alternative. So the other one is killer plus measured. Thing is though, if we're going killer measured, we're basically with, well, we need to balance out our crit here. So one of the things is as well, now that we can't take actually Lexington, we can't reach perfect 60 with this because we can put 2 crit damage mods here and a crit chance and then fill it up with crit chance on the gear. Just kind of the way we would want to go. We'll land 59. For now, I'm just going to stick a crit chance mod in here and call it a day. My escape button on my mouse is a little annoying and just double clicks. This a little bit is on 57. Yeah, 57. Good enough. Yeah, let's go actually shoot something with this. Yeah, let's even do it in the zones for that. Let's go kill these guys. As in forwards, Optimist is, I wouldn't consider Optimist in the race, really. Optimist and Strained are just too far behind. Measured will just outdo them. Ranger is also a good option. Depends kind of as well how your playstyle is. It's not my thing. I'm going to mostly be closing the distance too much to make real good use of Ranger, but Ranger, for a lot of people's playstyles, actually would be a really good pick. But then as well, so you can have a utility. Because honestly, for me, the Tinkerer is this. Like, this is much more what I want out of the Tinkerer. Killer, fast hands, killer, preservation, killer, not flatline, future perfect, stuff like that. Because we can gain a little bit more damage out of it, but it isn't really enough to be a complete, like, change of deal. Yeah, let's actually just grab pulse for myself.
You know how we suffered? Brian! Hey! Hey! What the hell?
Detecting additional hostile contact.
That takes the edge off this so much. Also, so from a practical side of view as well, I'm kind of just looking at it from a sustain end of discussion. This would help quite a bit because Fast Hands is still one of the top sustain talents. It isn't the top one, but it is one of the higher ones. And yeah, this feels I'm happy. I'm very happy with having Fast Hands. Because yeah, for those that may have not been around for a longer time, I usually just always have Fast Hands. That was my go-to talent. Having the option to have it back on top of something else is very nice. Cannibals one policies. Yeah, that for instance as well is a really good way of going about things. Preservation. I mean, yeah, just preservation plus gunner gives you 10% right away, 10% kind of delayed, and 20% on a kill, and a palisade on top. Yellow Fast Hands. I can definitely like yeah. The thing is also with Fast Hands is also for me, because yeah, some people kind of see it as like I take it for the sustain. It's not that. It's agency. The more time I can spend shooting, basically, the more I can actually affect the outcome. So if I can shoot, it means I can hit some weak points. I can try to stagger the enemy. I can kill something. The faster I can do that again, yeah, that kind of matters. But yeah, Fast Hands definitely doesn't feel as potent as it used to be because yeah, I went from 4% per stack to 3% per stack. So at max, it's a 90% reload. And ARs will basically never reach the max because they just don't hit, they don't have a big enough magazine. But yeah, let's after do this activity just yeah. I'm already in love. The thing is though that yeah, when we're doing this, we're less damaged than the Coyote Bear. Like we're giving up basically the Coyote talent and we're gaining Fast Hands. That's effectively exactly what is happening there. We're just trading those two talents. But that's fine because we have enough damage anyway. Here I'm not even on a graded weapon or anything. But we're still, you know, solo scaling heroic with a top end build. It's gonna work out fine. So let's actually go to that other character and run Frenzy with something. When I'm playing solo. The thing is that solo I'm running so much Memento that it's kind of... And this doesn't display. So things like Memento things like BTSU, for instance, in although there we're taking it for utility already, right? Like this doesn't even compete in that anyway, but
I'm happy to have made a deal.
in places where, yeah, especially Memento kind of lives, this doesn't really compete with the Memento, I would say. This is in a different, this is doing different things. Oh, let's put that back. Let's put this back that I borrowed. Actually, yeah, let's see if I in the stash as well. I want to try Brazen plus Pummel ACSs as well. For just a sec. Oh yeah, let me get over here. Umbra plus Tinker might be a build with I mean, any build that is already using Coyote, this is perfect for it anyway. Like Umbra, Negotiator, both of those would. Actually, Negotiator. Can we extract something more from that? I wonder. We should theorycraft with it a little bit. Because I wonder, although, well, yeah, we can't really add to crit chance end of things there, right? So but also for the time being, I would actually just do this. If you're using if you're using red builds and just using, obliterate strikers, set up your Tinker Mask with a crit chance mod, and then you can basically swap it directly for Coyote. Even though it's not perfectly balancing its crit because it's landing on 57, so it is a little bit lower than we could be, because we could swap, even on a FAMAS, we can swap 2 crit chance mods to crit damage and then pull 2 crit chances on the gear and land on 59, which technically is better, but then the Coyote doesn't fit as gracefully. So I would say just stick a crit chance mod in it, just stick it in, and then just still have a Coyote. And then if you don't see any Coyotes, if you're running in a team and you don't see any Coyote buffs, just slap in a Coyote at that point. Like, just go to that then. Does this character have an ACS of their own here? Although actually, I just need one ACS. What am I thinking? Because the other one, we can just put whatever. Doesn't... So Enforcer technically doesn't have this yellow name. I just want to see actually just for a sec. Although if Lexington is in that list. So yeah, that's, and then on this end, this definitely also doesn't work, right? No. Would be funny if we could transfer the 10 rounds from this somewhere. Although, yeah, oh, actually wouldn't be worth it. Okay. Enforcer is excluded. Because the Enforcer is one of the few weapons that is named but doesn't have the yellow name. Because a lot of them do have, there's a bunch of weapons that don't have the yellow text here, but I don't think there's many that don't have this. That one there. Pumel. This is also kind of an obvious thing to do. I didn't per se put it in that video because I also think this might be a little bit like beyond what I enjoy. Oh yeah, I grab this. Okay. So that definitely does work. And then let's actually take this out for a second, and then I want to try something with Frenzy. I want something where I can spawn camp a little. I mean, this we can. Yeah. Yeah, Vazans to me has always been like one of the top tags. It was just, yeah, when Killer and Measured got their buffs, it was just, yeah, they were too big to them. That's a bit, it's bench here. Come and tell us, make them on power with how one's like placing away death, for example, because damage numbers don't really show me from now. Partially, although, yeah, there is some talents that are like very OP, like this combination. You're gonna try OD? I've tried OD a bunch actually in PTS already. But also we kind of know what OD is gonna be. There's already, you know, in the my thoughts or the Tinkerer speculations video that I did recently. Where they kind of know what the numbers will be there. And yeah, one of the biggest buffs is to OD with this, I feel. I don't think anything else is getting as big of a buff as OD, although, well, you have things like Frenzy and stuff, which can be just silly numbers, but then also they're not, you know, always on. Gray level 1 weapon. Well, anything, so anything below purple doesn't have talents, sadly, because yeah, otherwise, yeah, we would go for a blue weapon or a yellow weapon or green weapon or something like that. But yeah, nothing under purple has talents, so. But yeah, I'm gonna definitely stick some purple weapons as secondary, because also the thing is, yeah, you basically never want to use your secondary, so it might as well just be something to look good. So either, for instance, here I just grab this just for skin, basically, for its skin. The mask work in DZ, yeah. The thing is though that it's a red core thing. Ninja Bike is really popular in DZ, for instance, of course. This I feel is actually likely one of the more powerful things here, especially with that reload that it has. This I would think as well in missions and stuff. I won't want to take it to New Venice in a sec. That's why I kind of came in this way actually. We just skipped this.
Progress halted. Manual override required. Progress.
Because Brazen is by itself a really big talent. Because honestly, I feel if we're kind of going this route, I would actually just do it on this. I would just stick it on Striker instead of Hunter's Fury. Especially Hunter's Fury, you would have to take either the chest or the backpack. Because yeah, if we're sticking in a Tinkerer, we kind of have to go with this. This as well on PvP, I think the thing is, a lot of the talents that we have that are good are on kill and such. You know, killer and stuff. They don't... Weapon talents aren't that great in... Because you could go Streamline plus Optimist or something like that, but that's not that big of a gain. And you're locked into a red core. Which, yeah, in the current meta is not the peak choice, kind of. You're good. Oh, yeah. Stacking finisher on top of it. One of the things is actually, yeah, you have to also consider things like that, which is not as important, but it is still a little bit important. So for instance, yeah, if you're using a unfinisher weapon, for instance, at least with a Coyote, you were also getting a buff to it, right? Here, that definitely isn't getting buffed because we have to be on that main weapon for the Tinkerer buff to show up. So a minor thing in that case, but still a thing that we're gonna have to consider as well alongside of the other things. Although for me, mostly as well, for instance with Striker, giving up that second weapon is gonna lean me towards Coyote quite often as well. Having an ACS plus AR combo or having just AR plus LMG combo was already kind of fine. Because one of the things here is I need to trigger Pummel a lot, otherwise we're gonna run. With Vindictive and Sadist or Killer might be crazy. Yeah, thing is though, yeah, again, Hunter Killer or Hunter's Fury. I think actually just because of chest backpack talent being so bad on Hunter's Fury. I think you could actually make a high-end. So this might make... Normally we wouldn't make high-end shotgun builds except PFE. But this might actually make some of those viable. Just to get... Because, yeah, if you're losing either the chest or the backpack talent, you're giving up a lot. I'm gonna go and try and spawn camp here. And see how that goes. Is there any of the gear sets where being forced into the chest and backpack is kind of bad choices? Or chest or backpack is kind of bad choices? Yeah, Dinger is not going to fit in too well. If you... Plus as well, Hunter's Fury, especially, you know, if you're using it solo, Memento is such a good lineup with it. That's the one, yeah, again, the one that I don't think Tinker at all competes with is Memento. Like what Memento is getting used for in the builds, it's getting used for. That's something completely onto itself. I still have an EMP sticky equipped here.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Heavily armored hostile detected.
My aim isn't too great now. We're just well kind of out of it after doing a bunch of masters there. But that felt fine. Especially as well, this isn't even like a highly graded weapon or anything. Because they were just on 10 grading there, which is also not nothing, but... I wonder if I would like an SASG better, but the stacking on this on Striker would be better. Kind of leaning this way. What's the current DZ meta? I don't DZ much, but it's very tanky. It's usually a lot of tanky builds, basically. Blue cores paired with either crit chance, crit damage, or you go hazard protection plus headshot. I conflict a little bit, but I don't DZ much. Although, Orbit nowadays is really good as a finisher, partially as well, just because it's in one shot does a lot of damage. So I was reading really. Sokolova.
Reinforcements.
You traitor!
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
So on these guys, I'm not triggering brazen enough. Because that's also the thing. We have normal brazen, so we need to get 6 pellets. I could see this though in legendary, because if you have foam or something, or you have CC, dedicated CC basically, and I can just go and stick this shotgun into people. Oh, we were health gated already. I should have been more careful there. Yeah, I'm dead here. That's fine though. We called them in. Let's respawn on them. I was hoping they would spawn from the door more. But actually, yeah, that's kind of the thing here, right? We kind of need... So actually, that control point wasn't the best choice. Because we kind of need the enemies to be hittable by a lot of pellets.
Civilians in distress.
Where's your number? Oh, the meta in the PvP indeed hasn't changed in years. But I feel in DZ, it's... well, I mean, Umbras are there, definitely, but I feel it's less than... like, I feel high-ends and such get used there a lot more. Because one of the, especially why we use Umbra is you can kind of stack it while you're kind of going towards the enemy. In the DZs, you also have the PvE components, so you can actually get striker stacks going. You can already, you know, set up some gear sets already to, you know, perform before you take an engagement. It kind of depends what you how you're fighting as well, of course. But. We're gonna need to look back at the footage and yeah, see what my uptime is on.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Why's that guy shooting me?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
What happens if I take one accuracy mod, actually?
Civilians in danger.
Nah. Doesn't make enough of a difference. Also, our crit chance, crit damage is now kind of off because we're also using a weapon with just 2 crit chance mods. But I feel we can make this work. Especially, I wouldn't mind running this in.
Unlocked.
First of all, as well, I should be calculating out its DPS. Because this should be really high DPS. Once Pummel is activated on top. And then Pummel is especially there for the reload. So. Broken mortar. Yeah. Mortars will definitely still always be kind of used. A lot of status builds as well. Fire stickies. But yeah, let's actually take now. Yeah, I need to go back to base and grabs me an LMG. Let's try Frenzy plus something. I need a Shepherd. Oh, yeah, let's put these two away, actually. Frenzy. Okay, let's take I mean, it doesn't matter per se. What will we take? What is a cool skin? Oh, actually, that's a Black Friday. You want an MT49, but not that one specifically. You know, let's do a high-graded weapon. What is it? Oh, that's oh geez. The other one that I have there is a Sleipnir. So that doesn't work out. Let's take the plus 50 rounds, crit chance, crit damage. So yeah, actually with LMGs, one of the nice things as well is we can actually, if I take this, right? Let's actually try this without the modifier as well, the modifier. Kind of adding to it. Because this would be 20. So what happens if I remove this, actually? How much are we at? Oh, actually, so wait, we land 50.6, but that's with... Oh, okay. So this would be 55.5, and then, yeah, actually putting a 6 crit onto this isn't the worst idea. Because then we reach the 60. We are wasting 1.5. Yeah, 1.5. But that still would likely beat... any of our other choices, basically. Like putting the crit damage, although actually, no, the crit damage mod would still be... No, actually, no, it wouldn't be, because the balance would be off. But also, that would affect our killer and stuff like that. So I think it's better just to waste that 1.5 there. That's kind of fine. Especially if we're kind of, yeah, going... Because I'm going to go killer... Oh yeah, also, yeah, we don't get perfect frenzy, of course, but just get normal frenzy. Oh, actually, one thing I didn't check with frenzy. Although, well, no, it's just the active weapon, right? It's going to give us these numbers. It would be funny if you put in a GR9 or something and you get the frenzy calculating off of that mag, but I think we actually specifically tested that in BTS. Actually, I think you might know. Let's go fight somewhere else. Yeah, let's go for... I don't know, let's actually go... I want a control point, something a little longer fight. Oh yeah, let's go crash. Ooh, if we had, yeah. If we have a tree mod weapon. Which actually, yeah, if we're going frenzy, we might as well go M249 here, actually. But if we have a tree mod weapon, we can actually reach 60.5. And then here we keep this crit damage. So actually LMGs line up well with this. So crit chance, third stat, 3 crit chance mods on the weapon itself. So M249 at that point. That will get us to kind of, yeah, 60.5, just wasting 0.5. That's kind of fine. And then as well, actually our frenzy would be higher as well. Maybe we go grab an. But here, especially this being a little bit of a longer engagement, let's see how frenzy does. Run out on the first mag, but I'll have killer. Still do plenty of damage. And now we really go burr. We'll have a little bit of this mag as well. And then it falls away again. And then... So actually as well, frenzy with fast dance, for instance, could be an option. I'm just gonna keep firing quite often, just to get to the end of the mag. Anyway, definitely suppress a lot. Suppression definitely seems to be about rate of fire alongside of the enemy. And this definitely is like, yeah, one of the ways to go with this. It just works out. Thing is though, yeah. I think even if we're gonna compare it, just even uptime, if we're just using it generally like this, I think actually you're still gonna outdamage. Just by how much damage frenzy is, you're gonna outdamage things like Streamline or Measured or stuff like that. But of course, yeah, LMG only, so there is that. I mean, yeah, let's finish this one. Yeah, but actually after this, yeah, we're gonna go get a M249. M249 also timing wise works better when it comes to how it kind of lines up with frenzy. Almost shot that deer. One thing I should totally do, although, yeah, it's So here's one of those places. I would love to have both icons from both Frenzy and Killer. But yeah, it's only showing whatever you have on the right button, basically. So here, that's Frenzy, so we're just seeing the Frenzy being active, which also important because I want to know when Frenzy is gonna run out. I also want to know if I have Killer up or not. Wait. They got aggroed by something else there, I'm guessing? Yeah. Guys, you're supposed to fight me! I should have rolled to reload cancel.
Detected.
I made a kill and I hit reload. Something I do a lot. Because yeah, for Frenzy, we do need to reach the end of the mag. That's usually one of my issues with Frenzy. Trying to keep it going.
Reinforcement complete.
And yeah, these guys making this last 10 times longer than it needs to.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Frenzy there just leaving us the second we kinda are fighting the boss.
Serious trauma detected. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I've been health-gated, I should watch out more, but... Also, I still have eyes. Yeah. Didn't see that dog there.
Supply room access unlocked.
I can see this being a thing to do. Although Frenzy already was that. You could definitely already run Frenzy. But here, at least, you're kind of mitigating. I feel damage-wise, yeah, it works out better. Because you have Killer, you can activate that pretty easily. And then Frenzy kind of comes in when...
Detected.
When you kind of, yeah.
Guarded by hostiles.
If something is still alive after after 90 or after 100 round mag. Let's go grab our base thing, and yeah, let's actually go and grab our M249. The downside of the M249 is the reload. But I feel as well, actually, so for OD, that's a little bit less of an issue because that has 30% reload. But also this has 15% weapon handling. And also, yeah, we're making it late again. Let's just quickly do something with the M249. There.
Keep fighting the good fight.
Oh, actually, what's the scent? Oh, Envy. Ooh. Because they were kind of reaching the end of the season. I might try to actually, tomorrow or the day after, try to set up for a deep run. Yeah, let's go back to base. So let's go back to a safe house. Let's grab M249. Yeah. Yeah, this one definitely could have been individual pieces, I feel. There's nothing that really... And I kind of like the outfits. It's funny, like, we don't really... Because there was actually, as well, no cutscenes and stuff at all, right? With this one. But I kind of like the jacket. It's nice and dark. But yeah, with the Black Tusk logos over stuff. And yeah, this one definitely as well. Like, there's nothing here that couldn't make this split pieces, but... Actually, I didn't notice that these things glow in the dark. Oh, M249. Oh, actually, yeah, we didn't even think of that, of course. Although RPK, it's 60 rounds now. That's because Fast Hands Killer, RPK. Because RPKs are actually like stat-wise really high up there in burst. It's just they suck on their sustain just because they have a horrendous reload. But also, if we stick a Fast Hands onto this gains relatively more from it than, you know, shorter reload. Also, you know what we should try as well? I'm going to take this GR9 along it as well. Steady-handed. Mark 46. Where's my Mark 46? But yeah, you wouldn't want to do Frenzy steady-handed because steady-handed gets in the way of the reload, of course. But just steady-handed as a... Because also here, yeah, so if we have 3 crit chance mods on the weapon, because we basically have now 25 or 24 and a half. So we can actually flip this to a crit damage. And we're on 60.5 technically. But yeah, we're still capped out. So actually, I would 3 mod LMG. And then yeah, let's take Killer as a secondary here then, because that one has Frenzy. Yeah, let's do something with this, and then actually I do want to try Killer main with steady-handed second. Yeah, sure. Let's go over here. I think it's only good with OD. Not only. It's definitely good in a lot of places. Because yeah, you can just outdo a Coyote. Like, that's not a... Oh, actually, we have this server restarting. I didn't even see that. Let's go New York, actually. So just so we saw recession. Because if you don't know, if you get that message, if you just log out, log in, or go New York and back and something, basically recession, it will generally put you on a different server, and then the timer will just run out. It will still have the timer, but then timer will run out, but it will have put you on a different server. It's the literal server you're on. But actually as well, let's go actually after. I didn't have any control points here. Kind of want control points. Yeah, guess we'll go. I want to reset my New York as well because I want to keep it green for priority objectives. Because that's the place I go if I get supply drops or hostage rescue or stuff like that. But this way at least the timer should be fake at this point. So it'll just run out and not reset us. Yeah, let's go there. But this is especially good for OD. So OD gains the most from it. OD is like, you definitely, we're definitely kicking out the Coyote there. But in just strikers and stuff, yeah, you can stick it in like this. And then, especially for instance, if you're doing stuff like this, Frenzy plus Killer. Here, once Frenzy and Killer are both up, we're exceeding, you know, just a Frenzy Coyote version by a lot. I got the feeling that guy is here. And I'm actually, of course, not going to reload after this fight and just let it be what it be. I feel combos like this is also a really good way to go with that. Oh, and then switches to OD Tinker and which weapon talent. So especially I'm gonna go with Sadist plus Vindictive and Sadist plus Pressure Point. Pressure Point just, of course, is kind of alongside of Sadist and just does another 15% separate multiplier on top. Vindictive, especially in group settings, yeah, can make a really big difference. So reloading, we'll likely already have Killer from 2 kills. And yeah, when Frenzy comes in, because that's kind of the thing here. So normally just running Frenzy is kind of, yeah, it kind of sucks for the first mag because you just don't have a talent active basically. But here, if we're kind of splitting our damage a little bit between 2 talents, then yeah, the M249 is just such a long reload. That'll hurt a little bit less on OD though, because OD has 30% reload speed, like might as well make use of that.
Vital signs critical.
It's like the full horn here. And also you have wonky stuff like, hey, what happens if you... We'll look into that. What happens if you, if I'm using Future Perfect? And I'm getting Future Perfect stacks, and then I put those Future Perfect stacks into, let's say, a Smart Cover, which adds to damage. And handling. Should have gone for the spawn camp here, actually. Would have been smarter. I'm just gonna hold the button down, even if I don't hit, just to get to the next mag and.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
That's what that is for. It's interesting that these guys are so passive. Likely because it's nighttime. Out of ammo. So yeah, that's one of the issues. Both of my guns are LMGs, of course. So I have some ammo in this one, but we don't really want to be using this because when we're using this, we don't get the frenzy. Oops. I shouldn't have actually let that reload. It's one of the things with frenzy as well, you can prep it. You're like min-maxing for something, or there's one thing we can do is just have it like that. Now we go upstairs. With the Lexington though. We kind of could have guessed. Like, it says names, and it works actually as intended. Because actually as well, if it didn't work in that way, which also I could have seen it gone that way, where it's like perfect talents more so, but it says names. It would have to be, you know, something you have to explain. So actually it's better this way. Like, names just don't work across the boards. But it's still better in group, yes. Although the thing is, Coyote is still better in group for, you know, to run one in a group or not, or such. Not just everybody, because actually, so in especially those cases where we would, you know, I always had the option of like going this, right? Like that's why I have a group of masks, so we can go like this if there's enough Coyotes. Tinkerer is now, yeah, kind of the de facto choice once you have enough. Once there is enough Coyotes in the team, you might as well. A damage, like most of the weapon damages is going to be more useful than a brand or just even utility like fast hands. Program master only have a few. Finish the monster. The other when you kill the boss, the rest of the NPCs don't respawn. It seems to be just clear out the NPCs and then kill the boss. Done. Like, yeah, you just shouldn't focus down the boss, it seems. And because yeah, I did it twice there. We didn't have too much issues, but we also just kind of finished off the boss last, which might have helped. Oh yeah, let's do the defense here real quick.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile.
I'm gonna wait till they get closer. They're getting caught up in my allies. Caught up in there. They spawn there as well. Because a frenzy is like one of the biggest damage talents in the game by itself. But of course it has its own issues basically. You need to Oh, these guys came my way with this. Okay.
What's more for the fallen?
Okay. Did it just too early or reload cancel then?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Melting enemies like that is kind of nice. Especially when it's over 7.
Someone watch me while I reload.
Hit reload myself. Not allowed. That looked funky in the distance there with just the flamethrowers kind of going off. This guy is the last guy, but also yeah, he's in the run away from allies mode, which always really sucks.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, there's no cover there. Okay, you die. Thank you.
Agent out of action. Supply room access unlocked. Incoming hostiles detected.
And now we're dead. Because we're doing a public execution as well. Sometimes NPCs fighting NPCs in this game is... Look at how far we are.
Friendly control point nearby.
This is the control point I was fighting. Oh, hey, let me catch up. Oh, the Turmoil Tinkerer, I wouldn't per se... Like, Turmoil doesn't do much there.
Access unlocked.
To me, Turmoil, especially with its double dipping and stuff, I feel fits really well for things that run glass, especially. And on OD, you wouldn't want to run less. I wouldn't want to split my damage, honestly, with OD. I would just take the single damage. Especially OD, like OD and Tinkerer really do fit. Use a clear master. So in the end, I ran a bunch of stuff. We mostly ran in with teams with having some PFE players in there, having just some reds in there. Not per se just full-on damage, but yeah, I ran, for instance, an Eclipse for one, and I ran a Combat Medic for another one. And just kind of helped the team along. Having some healing in there and such, you can just, you can basically out-survive the fights. Bunch of the fights are kind of longer fights where you do want to have maybe, yeah, some form of healing basically alongside. Even if it is just maybe even a full FI or something. Or CC, basically. Let's put Killer there, and let's actually swap this with a Steady-Handed. That's one of the things as well. So here, Steady-Handed alongside of a weapon talent, alongside of a damage talent. Seems like good idea as well. Let's go with that last control point here. Why not? So we're okay, Frenzy with fast sounds. Okay, this place. So Frenzy, you wouldn't want anything under 100 round mag. You really wouldn't want to. Frenzy is based on the magazine size, of course. Seems also, yeah, just be basing it on the magazine size of the weapon held, basically the main weapon. So because you could, but it wouldn't be good per se. Also, timing-wise, I wonder how that would line up. We're gonna definitely test that, but it wouldn't be like just the damage is based on mag size. So. If you don't have the mag, it's kind of the Huntsman issue. Like Huntsman doesn't work well just because the mag size isn't there to really make Frenzy really sing. Was the way, but no, Exotics was the which? Oh, do you mean for the fight in the thing? Exotics shouldn't per se matter there. For both of the fights, I was running Scorpio and Capacitor, so and it went fine. I don't run much, I proved successful, even it's like the yeah. Thing is, it's one of those missions very much where surviving it is kind of the important part. You can just, you know, if you have more damage, you'll go faster. But there is no point where you just need like a bajillion damage to, you know, get it done. You want some damage in there because yeah, otherwise it's just going to get frustrating because it's just going to take forever. But you can't just outlive it. And yeah, just some CC. Basically, you want to treat it as a legendary, honestly. Just whatever would work in legendary, which were factor. Yeah, same. Just some damage and some basically decoys for the team. It will work perfectly fine. What's it been on Division 1? On the Division 1 and the Division 2? How do you mean? If they add like ported it in, not gonna happen. Like there's the amount of work that I would need. Like yeah, they're the same engine and stuff, but underlying is they're completely different basically. When it's just measured, because well, pressure point is just more than measured, and you would want to have the uptime there anyway if you're using OD. So yeah, it does matter a little bit because yeah, measured for instance would work if you're like shooting a Warhound and stuff, but you just shouldn't be basically with OD. Although I mean sometimes you're forced to, but then you can leave it to your allies maybe. But yeah, pressure point is 15%, just basically as a separate multiplier. Measured on OD is it depends on kind of as well what the backpack talent you're running, but anywhere between like 10 to 14% ish, which is just always going to be less. So I might as well just go pressure point. And pressure point you should have decent uptime on it. Or basically, you know, If you're doing it right, it's the same uptime as Sadist. Oh, this is nice. Because yeah, here we have steady-handed plus a damage talent. And I'm not gonna trigger steady-handed each and every time, but steady-handed especially as well. The accuracy and stability, of course. And I'm also gonna keep my distance a little bit here. LMGs as well, just by themselves, have a little bit more. Could have actually gone Ranger here even. So we'll get some reloads here and there, and then we'll just get, you know, a free one in there somewhere as well. But basically, we get a free reload here and there. Like, I'm not trying to be perfect about getting the uptime on it. But then just also the handling. The only downside of steady-handed is just also, you know, same as in Descent. When it falls away, it's kind of annoying. These enemies as well, being very passive. I know. This is also kind of the thing here, like, what is really, you know, would I trade the main talent, like, for instance, giving up Killer or something, like we would with Coyote for something like Pressure Point? Not particularly, but weapon talent is a lot more than, for instance, Coyote's talent is. So, am I willing to give up Coyote talent for steady-handed? Oh, yeah, actually, yeah. It's also just the handling there. Really nice. Icon-wise, I would much rather have, yeah, the steady-handed. I don't care too much about the number there. I would much rather actually have the... Oh, there's no cover there. I would much rather have the Killer graphic there. Let's sit on the roof. Especially I feel this for longer range engagements, this works out really well. Yeah, let me catch up here. So Sadist Pressure Point, yes. Especially Sadist Pressure Point or Sadist Vindictive. In a group setting, Vindictive can be pretty powerful. Just by itself as well, Vindictive can be pretty powerful. You do want to leave a big gap in your crit chance for it, though. So you will be doing less damage when it's inactive. But that's especially Vindictive as well. You know, even if you're just giving that 16% to strikers, that's still like almost 5% for them. A lot of it are running Killer, actually. I realized that actually after the video was like, oh yeah, actually, well, a lot of people are running Killer anyway. It's very noticeable when the steady-handed goes away. The thing is as well, the Mark 46 is a pretty good handler anyway.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Let's trying to land enough shots there to get her. Because also this would depend a lot on some of the things we're doing. I feel this actually, for instance, if we're considering things like shooting Razorback or something. I thought you wouldn't trigger Killer there, but so it would have to be measured main. Or Streamline, actually. You could have Streamline main. Streamline plus steady-handed, and then you would have the uptime there.
Supply room access unlocked.
Secret thing in the climbing section is that the yellow box you can shoot at the weapon case with the rope drops in it. Oh, you mean just one of those, like the light green ones? Oh, the one upstairs, right? The balcony one? Yeah, I did run into that. Random Dutch City. We'll turn that into some loot. Now let's go grab our loot here and we're gonna run here. Because yeah, in the end I made it way late. I was having fun, so I'll kind of hate myself tomorrow because I think that server shutdown might actually still be happening to me. The feeling we're gonna get dealt at here. Because also that piece of gear, I looted it and then it showed the share icon there. Let's fast travel back to base and likely we'll get dealt at that. Is it Golden Bullet or Modifiers for Master Mission? It's gonna depend. Golden Bullet can be pretty good, but you have to watch out with the boss. The boss can be very annoying with Golden Bullet. You have to get the boss to pop smoke first and then kill the warrants. I think actually, yeah, for us we did that way as well each time, but most of it seems to be as well, just especially on the waves when she's on the balcony, not killing her first. That seems to be one of the things that most people seem to run into. Well, likely over the coming few days, know the exact things. But in the background, I'm going to already, because yeah, that server shutdown actually did still happen to us. That's why it's kind of timing out the way that it is. Let's see who's available for some raiding in a second. And yeah, there's the Delta that we're kind of waiting for. But now as well, likely we're going to be in...
Press escape to quit.
It's going to come with the P1. What was the P1 again? I always forget. Where the save is kind of locked at. But that's kind of fine. We'll come back to this in tomorrow. Let's go with Anna, who's kind of just getting going. They've been going for an hour. I see a bunch of other people, but they've been going for quite a while. We haven't raided Anna in a while, so let's do that. Oh, actually, it's loading me normally. Interesting. Although this character might be locked out. Positioning Q even. Where at? Yeah, I mean it's gonna like, I think you just need 2 good people for that mission. It's definitely one of the easier masters, I would say, so far. Like of the 3 masters, I would call this one likely the easiest. It's just that boss fight is annoying. It's the thing with having a sniper on top of. I know, did I actually lose that server? That's interesting. But it did keep my save. That's good. Or we then roll us back. Like. We're running an exotic gun. Every time we were running it, a bunch of our team was running exotic guns. Like if nothing else, I was running exotic guns basically every time. Basically, I was running either Cabasa or Scorpion. I actually finished that fight my first time heroic through, although I'm not sure if it bugs out on heroic as well. I ran it with a Scorpion as well. anyways. There might be actually multiple bugs we have to kind of see. Yeah. Servers having some issues, apparently. And thanks for the kind words there, Francie. Download it again. Yeah, most of the times those server shutdown imminents are not real. Like I never consider them to be real. Above the rest of these caches at different time. Servers seem to be not liking me. But yeah, let's round out here. We'll go and raid Anabagui. Just because also I just like saying that. They seem to be doing H5. Yeah, they're doing H5. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. So tomorrow is that stream of the devs. I'm not sure if how we'll do it, basically. One of the things as well, it is a 3 times XP week. I don't want to play too much. I just don't enjoy how much XP we're getting. This kind of ruins the rest of the time for me, I feel. So, but I'm definitely one to play just to get a little bit of time on Tinkerer, of course. Just kind of try stuff out. So I will be jumping on, but likely I'll just jump on in the evening and not jump on way too early or anything. But then likely in the evening, hopefully the VOD will be up already, and I'll just watch it then what the PTS is, and then likely Friday will be PTS if the past is anything to go by, because usually it starts on Friday. Let me catch up on if I missed anything else here. I don't feel I did. But yeah, we'll round it out there. We'll send everybody on the Twitch end to Anabagawoogie. I'll be back tomorrow, likely just in the evening. For those that haven't seen it yet, today as well, the red toolbox video went up. So kind of a bunch of just me rambling about how to play red builds, basically, in different ways and kind of different things to think about, which I hope, is helpful. And we'll likely have more in that toolbox series as well. I want to make that basically a series unto itself as we get Delta in the background. But yeah, that's all for in the future. Thank you all for joining me. Thanks as well, everybody that helped out today with the master runs. And hope to catch you all in the future. And as always, have a good night.